Ohayo gozaimasu. Watashi wa Ren desu. We're live! Yay! How are you doing?
Pretty good. Eating food. Really delicious.
That's good.
Yeah. It's good that it's good. Because good is good. Good, good. Good, good. Pasta! Oh, neat. Sorry, I'm kind of just looking around in places.
Mm-hmm.
It appears that there is a summoning class in Atlas.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Now, I don't know if it's implemented already, but, you know, it's there. Alright, time to get my ass handed to me repeatedly.
You can do it.
Here's. So, depending on how well you do, this might either be the last episode or
The second to last.
yeah.
Look. I do have confidence that Ren can beat these two bosses that are in front of him.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Second to last. Like, you might get lucky. You never know.
No, he won't.
Okay, never mind.
There's no getting lost against the final boss.
I'm gonna let you know. As someone who's fought the final boss and it took me multiple tries, Ren's not getting lucky.
Okay. Look, I tried. Hi, DK Naughtius.
How you doing, DK? For some reason, your message hasn't popped up.
He went, yeah, with a question mark.
Actually, those two sound really good. Like, unfortunately, we've reached that portion of the game where Luck has mostly left the building. He said it once, he'll say it 1,000 times. He believes in the wife that believes in the me, that believes in the One Piece. Can't forget the One Piece.
Yeah, let's believe in the One Piece. It's totally not the friendship we made along the way, and I know it's been stated that it's not going to be that, but I still like to make that joke.
Look, unfortunately, that's kind of just where it's gonna... It's one of those things where it's like, this has been going on for so long that no matter what, the treasure is not gonna live up to the hype.
And the fact that there's like 101 different theories on what it's going to be. If it's no matter what, people are going to be disappointed because it wasn't the thing that they personally guessed.
Yeah. Like, there are too many ways in which this kind of just goes... Like, hilariously enough, the most satisfying for... The hilariously most satisfying ending for One Piece is that it just does not have an end.
The most satisfying thing they can do is fucking do the briefcase situation from fucking what's the movie called? Where basically everyone opens the briefcase and it flashes gold at them and they're like, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, but they never show you what's in the briefcase, so it's just left up to your own imagination.
Yeah.
Like, it sucks, but them walking into whatever room it is, opening the treasure chest, they see like a flash of gold, and literally everyone in the crew is like, "Holy shit!" And then they close the chest and never open it again.
Unfortunately, leaving the MacGuffin unknown is the most. It's the best they can do, unfortunately.
I agree with Deacon Nadius. I mean, Oda. Well, I mean, I don't agree, but like, because I can't say I've been part of the fandom. But he said Oda lies to us all the time that One Piece might be real, but we all know Luffy ain't gonna care about it in the end.
Look, my theory personally is this is how it's literally going to play out, and I think it still will be the funniest thing. They'll get there, they'll open the chest, they'll pull out the MacGuffin. Luffy would take one look at it and be like, and then throw it over his shoulder. Like, that is just how it's going to be, respond. That Luffy just won't care because, his whole thing, it doesn't actually revolve around the One Piece.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. His whole thing revolves around being the king of the pirates.
Even that's secondary.
What is his whole thing then?
Rude.
Luffy's whole thing is that he wants to be the freest person in existence and go wherever he wants and do whatever he wants. And he just assumes that being Pirate King will give him that freedom. So he's just going after the title because he thinks it will let him get what he actually wants.
Huh. Okay, fair enough. The whole Joy Boy thing makes sense to me now.
Here's the thing, like, Luffy being like, my dream is to be king of the pirates, it was revealed, like, a while ago that that's actually just, like, step one of Luffy's, like, three-step plan of what he actually wants. We don't actually know what his actual dream is, but every time, he'll say what his dream is, but the audience doesn't get to hear it. We just get the reaction shot of everyone else. And but going by like what people react to, the people who have similar to him, like Usopp and Chopper, think it's like the funniest thing ever. People like who are a bit more like emotionally stable, like Jinbei and Robin, think it's beautiful. And then the more like greedier, worldly people like Nami think he's an idiot. So my assumption is it's going to be something along the lines of I want everyone to have a big party with me where we can eat as much food as possible.
Fair enough.
Like, he just wants a world party where he can eat as much food as possible because everyone is there. And, everyone thinks it's either really funny because it's, very childish, or they're like, you know what, that's actually kind of beautiful in your own stupid way.
Fair enough.
Anyone who is slightly money-driven like Nami's like, that's not a waste of money and food, we should be keeping it for ourselves, not inviting other people.
I don't like how tiny the arena is. Like the fight itself, it's done and dusted. We've had this fight before.
With some slight changes.
I'm not worried about the fight. It feels much harder to not get hit simply because of how small the room actually is.
Fair enough.
Man, I pressed down. Look, I'm willing to believe that the One Piece is something extremely either cool or really dumb. Like, if we find out that the One Piece at the end of the day is just like the ultimate gum fruit, is not fucking gum fruit, but if it's more like the ultimate devil fruit or some shit, I completely believe that.
He did beat the pale stag.
Yeah, the pale stag is done and dusted as well. He got blown up. I threw a bomb, it went boom.
So now he just needs to beat the Cloven Dancer. Or Clover Dancer. And, Carmelita. Also, I don't think you did all the things for the Pleaser, have you?
Not exactly.
Because of Seth.
Yeah, Seth, we don't know where he is right now.
Probably after this, he might appear.
That's the working theory.
Yeah.
Bruh. Lightning rods. Not exactly what I wanted.
Fair enough.
Keeping the bombs though. Oh, wait. Not you. Not the cogfly.
Yeah, they have a chance of hitting the not real one.
Yeah.
Do they stand on the ground long enough?
They pass by the ground.
Hmm.
Maybe the stink shard?
Oh, okay.
Too bad for it. I'm already fucking gone. Hello, sir. I'm gonna kick your ass. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I dislike that you know that I'm invading your dreams.
I mean, I think they probably all did.
Well, two of them were corpses, and the last one I straight up told to her face.
True.
Like, Nihilith, already dead. The other one, already dead. The Carmelita, I believe is her name. Hey, I'm gonna go into your dreams so that I can grab a pale flower.
You're not grabbing the pale flower. You're stealing her heart.
Yup.
Pale flower is from yours.
But like she had a heads up. This guy is over here grieving a cogwork dancer. And I just started playing the song next to him. Let me trying to finish my Pokedex in the base game Scarlet.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Shouldn't be too hard. Especially if you need.
Have fun with the Pokemon best known as Mickey Mouse.
Pomo. If it comes down to it, what is it? Wonder trading works.
Yup.
So it is like lottery, so.
Fuck.
Need to farm up a ton of XP, crystals, and prep to evolve a ton. Yeah, that's fair.
Fair enough.
A good trick is changing days on your Switch.
Alright. Time travel, that's a neat trick.
To refresh the raids, essentially.
Fair.
Because I believe you either get so many of the big heavy ones a day, or you have to beat all of them. And sometimes you get some that you can't do by yourself, and you don't want to do with people, or people don't want to do it with you.
Yeah.
Are you having fun playing Scarlet by yourself? Like, we played Scarlet together as a group. So when I tried going... Oh, trust me, I have a 6-star Fire Gengar in front of me right now. Fair enough. When I tried playing Scarlet, actually it was Violet, by myself, it was, not as fun.
It was kind of lacking because we weren't playing together.
The black raid so much. Fair. Oh, that activates it.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue with Carmelita as well. She also activates it with, like, her throwing weapons. Ah, fuck off with that.
Oh, so they're vulnerable during that. Oh, fun.
I'm actually upset by that. Also, give me a moment. I'm eating in the middle of all of this. Not what I meant to do, but I got my heals, so don't care. Well, actually, no, that is exactly what I meant to do. I just, you know, didn't want to be exactly in his line of fire.
Right. Ah, damn. I feel like you were getting close in that one.
I mean,
You know
I
what I
got
mean?
him to phase 2. So there's that. I also don't know how many faces he actually has. Considering the, the original base fight had like 4 faces.
That's
The
true, but
normal
they were.
phase, the faster phase, the even faster phase, the desynchronized phase, and the depressing phase.
Yeah. Today is Wednesday?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't know what we're eating tomorrow. I can bring down ground beef. It might be defrosted by tomorrow.
Mmm.
That would be Thursday. Would you want to make pizza for Friday?
Sure.
Okay.
Finally, the time machine worked. Now I just gotta find out what year it is. Skyrim
See-
coming out. What year is it?
We are going to go get groceries tomorrow, so
Yeah.
I imagine we're getting some loaves of bread again. So
Yup.
we can- That might help with figuring out meals.
Stop that. Get some help.
Hey, you know, Ren, I realized that one conversation I talked to you about what I want to do for my upcoming commission.
Uh-huh.
I should probably actually ask Blue how he feels about it.
Yay.
Since you're both a friend and an oftentimes commissioner. Should I talk about it on stream, though?
I mean, I think that's up to you if you want to talk about it on stream. I don't mind advertising for you.
I'll wait.
But if you're like impatient to get an answer, you can always just, DM him.
That's true. But no, I like talking, not typing.
Fair enough. You bitch. You fucking bitch.
Tiny whore.
Right. Damn it.
Bit.
What the fuck do you mean one-shotting a raid? It's not that I don't believe it possible, it's just... It sounds not possible.
Ah, that was nice and easy.
What happened?
Discord finally hit me with the fucking verify your age bullshit.
Oh no!
So I used Monster Hunter Wilds to do the face open and close animation for them.
I'm sorry, user that's been using us since we've been released, since the app has been released. We don't trust you to be a real human and or the age you told us that you are. Yeah, but like I've been here since, you know, your release. So, I'm very old.
Honestly, it's not just that. It's just I don't want Discord because I know they're like, we're going to delete your picture right away. We promise. No, you're not.
First and foremost, no, they're fucking not. And secondly, like as soon as they were like, we're coming out with the age verification, they rolled it out for, I don't remember which fucking nation, probably Britain. They immediately got hacked upon that being revealed.
Yeah. Like, there is no way. I don't care who puts it in fucking like what fucking like media system, what fucking company, no matter what. I'm not giving you a picture of my fucking driver's license. You can fuck off. Because there is absolutely no way in the history of anything that you are going to, you know, fucking the whole like, we'll delete it right away, we promise. No, you fucking won't. You're gonna keep it so you can sell it to fucking advertisements and shit.
Oh, you bitch. I genuinely just don't like how tiny the arena is.
Fair. I knew Annihilate was good for the star raids, but how can it one-shot?
Like, I understood things like metronome, draining kiss, and that one item that forces you to... No, wait, metronome... The metronome is a held item, so... Metronome, draining kiss, so each time you use draining kiss, you know, It does more health.
I mean,
If you could have your Pokemon like hold more than one item, you could also like again, like the one that comes to mind because it was a meme during the Charizard raid was Sylveon with Draining Kiss and a Metronome. Or like there's also that one item that forces you to use only one move, but it powers that one move up.
I know for the harder star raids, they were not very nice to the casuals for that one.
Ah.
Because you kind of needed competitive level Pokemon to actually do well in those.
What's that? You thought you were gonna have fun? Nah, bring your online multiplayer competitiveness with you, or get lost.
There is a ton of ways to do it, like how DK Nation said, but they had to be built a certain way.
Unfortunately, for when it comes down to Pokemon, I was always a casual. I never had like any illusions of I'm good at Pokemon. I'm just like I'm good enough to beat the story and maybe play some other casuals.
I was essentially in that level of where you were at, Ren, for the fighting games. Yeah.
Too good for the casuals, but not good enough for actual competitive.
Yeah, pretty much. There's too much, you gotta be thinking of their moves ahead of your moves and stuff like that, where it's just like, I don't care enough that much, so. Like, I enjoyed the whole, I can keep up and I learned the type charts and stuff like that, but at the same time, just trying to predict everything was not a...
What I will say, and I guess I'll take it as a semi-point of pride, despite the fact that I don't like the person. I played with Sonic Fox. And some of his friends, but like, I don't like Sonic Fox as a person. And I'm not gonna say that I don't like him because he kicked my ass in a fighting game. Because I didn't know who Sonic Fox was when I got my ass handed to me by Sonic Fox. He actually seemed like a really nice person when we were playing together. The issue is, I then saw his interactions with other people's. I just did not like him.
It felt very two-faced. If you're into fighting game community and a bunch of fighting games, his name is very well known. He was considered the best fighting game player for a long time. I don't know.
So I wouldn't say that it felt two-faced so much as he actively tries to piss people off, and then when people call him out on it, he says, "Oh, you're just doing it because you're racist." He's one of those.
I mean, that's still two-faced in a sense.
True. Oh, that was it? What?
That means you were a lot closer than you thought you were.
I thought I had a lot longer to go. To dance in love to the end together.
Like I said, like in Act 2, this is probably one of my favorite fights, fighting the Clockwork Twins. The fact they reused this boss fight and it's kind of lacking compared to the original, it's very upsetting.
Yeah.
Blaze
Yeah.
Blue on the PSP. Oh, Blaze Blue. Very sad.
Oh yeah, Bellheart's Wishwall. I suck at fighting him, so need to worry about of him. Last fighting game I was good at was Blaze Blue on the PSP. Fucking... I believe that would be the original Blaze Blue, so... Yeah, that was before they started introducing all the time travel elements, despite the fact that it was all over the place even back then.
It was the... I think... Is it Calamity Trigger? Or
Yeah,
is
it's Calamity Trigger.
Oh, you
Tao Kaka, yes! Tao, 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 Tao.
I like Tao Kaka as well, and we basically played the games all until the final one, where they didn't bring back the English voice cast, and that just made me sad, because I do not like Tao Kaka's English, Japanese voice.
It is a little too high-pitched.
It's far more annoying.
Apologies, friend. I did not recognize you, and I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Hey, no Hink, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a travel through the quaking lands, I take it. I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, walking beside the lake with only this weapon laying beside me. I like my crazy cat. Kaka is fun, yes.
The last game made me so mad because I wanted Jubei forever, and then they finally gave us Jubei, but we don't get his English voice. And I'm just like, fuckers. You fuckers.
Actually, I'm very upset at how long it took them to bring in Jubei.
It's like they knew that they were gonna upset people with the English voice, the voice cast not coming in with the last game, so they held Jubei off or something like. I don't know.
What I will say is, as much as I wanted to play Jubei, I ended up not liking him because his playstyle is just too difficult for me.
Fair enough. I just wanted that. Not gonna lie though, Bang might take her place at some point if I get used to centrifugation. Centrifugation. Which one's centrifugation?
Hang on, I have all of them.
I know. I like, cause
like I have unhealthy addiction to certain fighting games. Calamity
the last
Trigger,
one?
Centrifugation, Chrono Phantasma, Continuum Shift. Calamity Trigger's the first one. Then it was Chrono Phantasm. Shift Extend.
So he says it's the last one, centrifugation.
I believe it. Yeah, okay, so it was Calamity Trigger, Continuum Shift, Chrono Phantasma, and then Centrifugation. So yeah. Bang Shishigami, yeah, he's fun. I love that. I love how much of, like, he is a joke character because, look, he's a ninja. Why won't he stop yelling my ear off?
I mean, he's a joke character because he has the strongest weapon in the world and he doesn't even use it.
He doesn't need to. He's just that strong.
That's fair. He does not know the power he holds, and it's funny. I love Blaze Blue, and it made me so sad when they changed so many of the characters that I ended up liking, like Carl's father. What's his name? Regulus? I fucking love playing Regulus. Regulus was fun.
Oh, fucking... I know who you're talking about. I don't fucking Carl Clover's dad, right?
Yeah.
Rayless.
Yeah. Yeah. Regulus.
I was a Soul Calibur fan. So the first Soul Calibur game that I played was Soul Calibur 2. And I really liked Soul Calibur 2. And then I think like a friend of a friend or a friend of a relative had either Soul Calibur 3, and I sort of played Soul Calibur 3. I didn't really get the time to get into it. And I don't remember if I played Soul Calibur 4, but I do remember playing Soul Calibur 5. And my main used to be Ivy, but they changed her moveset so much I just could not play her anymore, and it made me sad. And the other issue about like Ivy being my main is that any new Soul Calibur that comes out, my brain immediately go for Ivy because that's the character you know how to use, despite the fact that that's no longer true.
It's the character you want to keep on using. That's the thing.
Yeah. I want to keep on using Ivy because like whip swords is so fucking fun as a concept.
What do you call it?
I want to play cross tag battle, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I think my current like fighting game wish list is
you have
Persona.
I wonder if that one's actually good now, because they had issues on the Steam. They had issues. That's what I'm trying to say.
What fighting game makes it onto PC without issues? None of them, I tell ya. None of them. They're all fucked.
What I was gonna say is, I've played Soul Calibur 1 all the way to... I don't know which one's the latest one, if it's 5 or 6.
I think we're currently at 6.
I think 6 was the last, or at least... quote unquote, was going to be the last one.
Wait, hang on. So if I remember well, it went all the way up to 6, and then for some reason they went Soul Calibur 1, kind of like fucking Mortal Kombat did. Or some shit along those lines.
I don't know. I haven't played the latest ones of Soul Calibur. But I did play up to 5. And it was fun. I think up to 5. I think the last fighting game we played in general was just, what was it? Them fighting herds.
Ah, cries. I am missing a mask shard.
Hashtag is fine now. It's just, it's simple yet annoyingly complex with its input timings and certain moves.
I do recommend the Persona games. I like Persona 3 the best. I haven't played Reloaded. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that one. I liked 4 and I liked 5. I haven't played the Royale, but I did play the what was the other one called?
The Last Massacre is in Mount Faye.
Mount Faye?
Oh, is that so? DK Nadia said.
Pardon me. Going to Mount Faye. Have at least one extra hit against Carmelita. Right, the slap.
I know that at one point in time I wanted to make a fighting game. Now it's kind of like I more want to make like a game that might have fighting game input, but not literally play against other people.
Fair
to
enough.
me, like I did enjoy playing against other people, but when they start taking it to the point where it's like,
this is no longer fun.
Where it's like you must predict your opponent and get in their head and do frame perfect stuff. It's like, no, okay, you lost me at this point. I want to see the cool flashy moves without having to worry about all that mental gymnastics.
I'm gonna need to be guided for this one.
Guide him for this one. Okay. Let me find it then.
Oh fuck!
Is it the one under the
Oh.
chair, I'm guessing?
Wait, what?
Is it the one that's hidden under the chair?
Probably. I don't know.
So
He
it's
said
all the way
it's-
on the left front.
Ah, okay.
So, you know, if you look at the map, you see the chair on the very left at the bottom.
Uh huh.
There's a secret passageway under it that will lead to a mask.
Oh. The chair that is no longer a chair because Chakra left.
No, there's a chair there. I think you're looking at the wrong chair.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Oh.
all the way on the left.
Look, I'm a little special.
He's a little special, but he's my little special. In the middle water area, you need the silk sword to get to it.
In the middle water area.
Let me see which Mount Fay.
I think I know what he's talking about.
Okay, hold on. I can show you where. If you have the time to pause.
Hi, Cole.
Oh,
I mean, show me. So there's apparently a path up here.
Ah.
There we go.
Your microphone giving you a hard time?
Discord updated, so yeah, it decides, oh hey, this is not your default mic anymore. It's just like, yes, fucking yes.
Did I tell you it wasn't my default mic anymore? No. Then why the fuck you changing it?
Because we're Discord and we think we know better.
Right.
Oh, that's a funny. Reminds me of something funny I read lately. Windows has had to dial back its AI goals because almost nobody is using Copilot.
Fucking Copilot. No one was using Copilot when they fucking named it Cortana just to fucking appeal to the Halo nerds.
I know, but that's the hilarious part. It's just like, hey, look at this thing. Don't you like this new thing we've done? No, I don't want to use it.
Right.
I mean, I pretty much disabled everything I've had. Yeah.
I had my fun when Cortana first came out, where you had the little Easter eggs and stuff like that with her. But once that
luxury ran out, it was just like, okay.
In other news, the Desire Sensor is alive and well and decided to follow me out of Monster Hunter into Destiny.
Oh.
what?
Well, basically, there's this rare drop you can get by doing the thing called Invasion, where you invade another group's mission and you just blast them to, cause trouble.
Oh, okay.
And one of the rare drops from that is a friggin' red lightsaber crystal. And so the minute I stopped caring about that lightsaber crystal because I got a different drop that gave me a magenta one, which being a Gundam fan is friggin' cool, so I'm gonna keep using that now. The next mission I do is just that I decided to do today, and Invasions drops the red lightsaber crystal. I'm just like,
You son of a bitch.
Yeah,
you knew.
yeah, the moment you stop caring, it's like, oh shit, well, he's not doing it because he cares anymore. He's just doing it for fun now. Here, give him his pity drop.
I know I shouldn't talk to stupid people online, but
Okay, you already broke that rule by
Oh,
talking
goody.
to me.
Fair enough, but I am so enamored by this person's comment that I kind of have, like, I kind of had to reply to it.
What did
What?
they say?
Oh,
So basically, I was watching a video talking about the Game Awards and stuff, and people like basically talking about the different categories with like E33 winning everything.
mm-hmm.
And I basically just brought up that basically, opinion-wise, while I agree that E33 is the better game, I still think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 should have won the RPG award because it is the better RPG. Because, you know, it is an actual role-playing game where E33... Let's be real. The role-playing of E33 is a yes or no option box when you talk to companions, and that's really it.
Yeah,
Compared to, you know,
yeah, I saw
compared to what fucking, something like Kingdom Come Deliverance is. That was my one and only argument, right?
Uh-huh.
Someone then replied to my comment saying, so Final Fantasy, Dragon's Quest, Dragon's Dogma, Persona, Pokemon, none of these are RPGs. It's like, when did I say any of that?
How'd you even
Exactly,
get
it's
there?
just- that's what's it called? The logical fallacy?
Yeah.
Like whataboutism? What about
It is
this one? What do you
whataboutism.
mean this?
Like,
Yeah.
when did I say any of those weren't RPGs? I didn't even say that E33 wasn't an RPG. I just said that Kingdom Come 2, when you look at the actual, like, you know, what is an RPG, ticks more boxes than 33. Where did you get fucking me saying that because I think Kingdom Come is a better RPG than 33? That means I don't think that these games are RPGs.
Yeah, that's the typical internet argument is just like, I like pancakes. Why do you hate French toast? I never said that.
I know they're stupid people and therefore don't interact with them and stuff like that, but I'm just so bewildered by the leap of logic there. I'm like, what? Like,
It's more of a stretch than Mr. Fantastic does on a good day.
Ah.
Also kill the big crystal files.
Flies, they also count for a journal entry. But waffles are superior.
Waffles are superior, but that's
I
the
do
side
like
of the
waffles,
coin.
yes. Yeah.
I think
Honestly,
waffles have too
depending on
much-
the day, I... Go ahead.
I find waffles having too much sugar in them. I prefer pancakes.
So I prefer pancakes because I just like the softness of pancakes more.
Fair enough.
Like,
It depends on the
every
day,
waffle
but I
I've
could
had
go
has
over
just had way too much sugar in it.
Fair enough.
Like I said, depending on the day, I could go for either of the three, like pancakes, waffles, or French toast. It depends on how I'm feeling that day.
So I'll be honest, in my mind, I don't really know what like the stats on them are, but in my mind, French toasts are like the healthiest one. But maybe that's just because of how I make them.
Yeah. Most of the French toast I've seen, I was just like, man, this is a lot of sugar.
No, I don't. I don't put much sugar on the French toast, surprisingly.
So, the reason why, I do like pancakes, especially now because we found a pancake brand mix that I like. But I've had so many burnt pancakes
Don't
in
look
my
at me.
lifetime. Yeah, no, it wasn't Ren. It was my mom. I love her and bless her heart, but she burnt the pancakes so much that I prefer waffles over pancakes because of that. Because like pancakes in my brain are associated with being burnt.
That is fair.
See, I too would hate a burnt pancake because that's just it's inferior. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
What I will say is, when it comes down to it, on my thoughts about it, is that I kind of like, I don't know what it is about pancakes, but my brain says if they're not fluffy, they're not done right.
I do love a nice fluffy stack of pancakes with maple syrup all over them.
Yeah.
So that's my take on it. Is that to me, burnt pancake is at the this isn't fluffy part of bread existence.
Ada.
But yeah, when it comes to that breakfast trifecta, it's like any given day could change my mood, but also at the same time, if you were to set either three in front of me, I wouldn't turn them down.
Every food has its up and downs. We love them in spite of the flaws. Yeah. I will say, if we were talking about what I would prefer to eat for breakfast almost every day, but I just don't want to put in the work to do it. Breakfast sandwiches. I would eat those. I would eat that every day. It's just takes so much.
I learned how to mock up on a griddle because Jesus Christ, those are retardedly good.
Yeah.
But it is such a pain in the ass to actually make them.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
I am going to keep the bombs, but not you. You get to go.
I cannot agree to lasagna being perfect.
It's alright.
Like, I used to like lasagna when I was a kid. I especially loved when my dad made it. And then when I asked him to make it to me again when I was older, it just did not have the same charm, and it made me sad, and I've never wanted to go for lasagna ever again. I hate that go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it was like, pasta is good though. Most of the time I'm usually just making a meat sauce and grabbing whatever fun shape of pasta I think I'll go with that day.
God, I just remembered my disappointment. And it's just like, oh. I think that's what happened to lasagna for me, is that when I think of it, I just remember the disappointment, and it's just like...
Yeah, fair enough.
Something changed that day, and I was never the same. Actually, I would, not to get too into this, but I think that also affected my relationship with my dad. I don't know why or how, but it probably did.
Lol. Oh, there is this one meal that my mother makes. I have no idea what the name is. But, like, she makes rice with all the cold cuts.
Oh.
And it's really fucking... Like, she makes, rice with cold cuts. Like, any cold cut you can find in the fridge. She just shoves it in there. Ham, turkey, bologna, you name it. Like, fucking hot dogs get in there, too. Monster cheese and some chorizo.
Ooh.
And it's so fucking good. It also has, like, diced onions. And, like, tomato sauce, I think. I'm not sure about the tomato sauce. I am certain about the diced onions.
I think I might have had something like that. I think my mom calls it Mexi rice for whatever reason.
My mom calls it dog soup.
Dog soup?
Sopa de perro.
Okay. Dog food, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
I've also heard it called buckaroo rice as well.
Buckaroo rice.
So I don't know what the fuck the name of this fucking food is, but
beef.
it's so good.
And it has, if it's similar to what I've had, it just has a very nice flavor to it, and it's very hearty.
I know you said it was right, but my brain just thinks of it as discada.
Fair enough.
Like, I like discada without chorizo.
Like, the funny thing is that you like this rice too, because you've had it.
Oh yeah, you made it for me.
Like chorizo and everything.
No, I don't think you added chorizo.
No?
No. I have an active distaste for chorizo. So I would not have eaten it.
Fair enough.
Good luck, Ren.
I'm gonna eat it. I missed.
That sounds like what we do with green bean soup. Green bean soup.
That sounds like what we do with green bean soup. Ah.
You know what I find funny about Carmelita
What?
in this? It's clear she's so much bigger than you.
Mm-hmm.
But like in her memory, she's not that big. But then again,
I mean, she got bigger.
yeah, I feel like a lot of queens in like the Hollow Knight realm world do that because you could say the same thing with what's her name, Vespa?
Oh yeah.
Like her little force ghost was about your size, but we could see her body in the background. Carmelita, like, she's bigger than Hornet, but
I believe Vespa's whole thing was like once she decided to like settle down and start just like having the colony, she grew so large that she couldn't leave it anymore.
oh, probably
So-
the same with.
I get a feeling any like queen species, like they stay small as long as they are active, but once they like dedicate themselves to essentially having children, they just suddenly fucking skyrocket in size.
Is she really? I mean, she is 30 when you meet her, as stated by. Is that like, is that canon or is that just something Mossbag made up though? 'Cause-
Like, the issue with Mossbag is there's a 50-50 chance that it's made up entirely or 100% written down somewhere. There's no in between for Mossbag. He is either straight up lying or the truth was just more ridiculous than any lie he could think up of. Oh, can I say how absolutely hilarious and annoyed I am at the fact that Carmilla just Pulls out the Hornet. Pulls out the gun. Her shield. It's a jab at 30-year-olds. That's all it is. Why am I getting targeted today?
We're all being targeted. Why?
Somehow.
DK, you're young blood in a pool of old fogey sogies. Or at least I'm assuming you're young. When I was saying us, I meant those in the voice call, DK.
Yeah.
Also, you're only 4 years away.
Yeah.
You'll eventually be waking up and your bones creak. I don't mean that in a malicious sense, but I feel like it happens way too often.
Ah, fuck. I jumped into that. You know what? I'm an old man. And DK Nations is younger than me. I finally get to pull out the card. Well, Sonny, do you know how to cook? I finally get to pull that card out. The amount of times that I've heard, like, the younger generation not know how to cook is actually stupendously frightening.
Danny?
Yeah, it's concerning. They're gonna be relying more and more on fast food, and it's kind of sad.
I mean, the amounts of people who fucking during COVID were like, no, it's fine. There will always be food. Like, food just spawns in the grocery store.
Eh.
You're a January baby, DK Nadius.
Damn.
That must both be fun and terrible. Because most people tend to be partied out in January.
Yeah. So, the flats came out pretty good, but it's kind of just okay. I feel like I didn't flavor them enough. That might just be me, though. How do you like them?
I enjoyed them. They were good. They were delicious. I was picking at the bones, Ren.
Fair enough. Unfortunately, flats are like so little.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that doesn't tell me shit because I don't know how people interact. If I knew how people interact, I'd probably...
Oh, black man on an island nation who lives with his grandmother. I'll let the... Well, to be fair, I'll allow the fact that he lives with his grandmother inform me that his grandmother taught him how to cook. Yeah, no, the beast isn't gonna cut it here. As much as I want it to. The beast will just not do.
Not today.
Not today, Satan.
Considering I'm the only one who's home on Sundays to help Grammy cook, if I didn't learn something wrong, something's wrong with me. Fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep, definitely.
Most people will learn how to cook from grandma, yeah.
That's if your grandma's nice.
I was also gonna say it's also good. Also helps if your grandma knows how to cook.
True.
Yeah.
Like, I love my grandma with all my heart, but she is not a cook. She is, you know the stereotypical how everyone makes fun of the English for not being able to cook?
Yeah?
That's her. She boils everything without, like, salt or pepper.
Ow.
That's how she cooks. She just boils everything.
So, to be perfectly fair, I'm gonna, like... I gotta talk about myself a bit here, which, you know, technically speaking is the whole point of being a streamer. My dad taught me how to make eggs for breakfast. I don't know what it was that just, hey dad, can you teach me how to make eggs for breakfast? So I taught myself that on my own. From there on, I don't know how I learned how to cook. But I do know that one of my aunts has like a personal cookbook, and I am hoping that she leaves it to me. Because I fucking love how she cooks. And she has shared some of the recipes for that with me, and it's actually the reason I know how to make tamales.
DK's like, Grandma Blue, no. Like, my grandma knew how to cook. She wasn't the nicest. I mean, she's nicer now. Ren probably will understand why she's nicer now, but it's terrible why she's nicer now. Except for that one time where she hit. That was not nice. Grandma did accent in everything she makes. Accent? Is that a season or is it just how she talks?
Bruh. Now, if only Grandma didn't use accents in everything she makes. Oh, I feel like I know what you mean by that.
I'm wondering, like, is that a seasoning or is it like...
I think it's a way to... I don't think it's any one seasoning in specific. Is she uses accent and salt, even though accent is supposed to be a salt substitute. Ah! Okay, never mind. My understanding was completely wrong. My understanding of what that was super incorrect, but I still know what you mean.
It's essentially MSG.
Ah, MSG. Where you, MSG? I still fucking love Uncle Roger.
Uy, yo.
So I'm sure Uni will talk about this, but since you guys are here, she got her tests back. She got her results. She passed her, she passed her autism test, as I was calling it because it was funnier.
It's essentially her brain is fine.
Yeah.
So her headaches are being caused by something else.
Right.
We told her it might be her back. Oh, nice.
Ah, fuck you on that. Arcrest always feels like it has less range than it seems on Needle Swing. Yes! Actually, it does feel like it should have more range. I keep swinging just shy of it. But yeah, thankfully it would appear that Uni is cranially unharmed.
Yep.
Which?
Yes. That was not the jump button. I was drinking water. How big is this Crest's charge attack? Ooh. Not bad, actually. I might be abusing that.
Oh, nice.
God, that is a long-lasting fucking animation. Wrong one. Okay, so I am liking the Shaman Crest for this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna make one quick
Modification.
adjustment to it. And the funniest part about that adjustment is I'm not even changing my spells. I'm just changing where they are.
Fair.
I am going to perfectly blame Smash Brothers.
Fair enough. That makes
just
sense.
put counter on down B.
Yeah.
Did the parry not go through just now? So I think the parry animation finished before. But I did parry by accident a few times when I was trying to do sharp dart. Just put parry on down B. It'll be great. Don't worry about it.
And now if they make a smash whatever.
And now if they make a smash without Miyamoto? Sakurai. Now if they make a smash without Sakurai, there you go. Hornet has a counter, so just put it on down B.
Right.
Oh, I jumped into that. I could have just walked and went fine. Ow.
Oh, you staggered her.
I missed! Fuck.
If they ever make an indie rumble, I'll let them
know down B for Hornet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just remember, down B is always countered. Don't worry about it.
The knight doesn't have a counter, does he?
No. No, the counter just has good timing.
I don't know.
The Hornet has bullet, yell, and ground slam.
You mean the knight?
Yeah. I said Hornet, didn't I?
Yes, you did. And my brain went, that doesn't sound like Hornet. He kind of just sat there for a little bit, didn't he?
Yep. Down B is die for the night. Yeah. Now, for balance reasons, he can't have iframes on his Dark Descent. I mean, does he really need them, though? Like, the entirety of Dark Descent is just giant damage frames. The only reason iframes work for, like, Hollow Knight is because the enemies don't flinch, but when you're playing something where the enemies do flinch, giving people iframes is just kind of gross.
You know what? That might be something that I might have to start doing now. Maybe. I mean, to be honest, we found out Descending Dark has iframes because of the Abyss Watchers fight, and it was very much necessary there.
Well, yes, Abyss Watchers is a thing, but like, my argument is that enemies that don't flinch make iframes necessary. When you're playing against other players, those players are also going to be flinching. And therefore, you won't need the iframes if it's a versus game. I don't remember the Abyss Watchers.
I'm trying to remember them myself.
All I'm thinking of right now is like the Four Kings in the Abyss.
Yeah.
In Dark Souls. You know, the Four Kings that are
Watchers,
like 20.
but those are Dark Souls 3.
I
That was a Dark Souls 3 boss.
have you played Dark Souls 3, Cole?
Yeah, I've beaten it a couple times.
Oh, nice. The big rolling... They're just called the Watchers, right?
The big rolling box protecting Lurien in the... Oh! K-pop!
They're just called the Watchers.
I thought they were the Watcher Knights.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But as Ren likes to call them, K-pop.
Oh hey, my spell still went through.
Thank you, dice. There's the box. My mind just went straight to Dark Souls for some reason. Fair enough. I mean, to say that Hollow Knight did not have some Dark Souls influence would be a great lie.
Yeah.
Ma'am, I need you to get off the drugs! Please! That was fun.
Fair enough.
To be fair, she did to me exactly what I was doing to her. She threw me into a corner with all of that with projectile spam.
Yep. Galaba.
Why? That's just a real question. Why did it go after him and not the other guy?
Wait. Is the reason you call them K-pop because there are 4 of them? No, the reason why he calls them K-pop is because they all look the same.
Okay, so
No,
okay.
sort of like
This
that,
one,
but not really.
this one has backstory.
It does have.
So, I was hanging out on Twitter for some godforsaken reason.
I mean, it was when Twitter wasn't as bad, but
True.
continue.
I was hanging out on Twitter for some godforsaken reason. And I don't know how a bunch of people saying fuck white people showed up on my front page. I'm like, how did this even start again? Right? And then when I simply said, what the fuck is going on? A bunch of people started calling me a bunch of slurs and spamming K-pop artists at me. And I cannot differentiate the K-pop artists from one another. They are all blonde, super thin, super feminine.
The
and
ones that they
super
were showing
thin.
you at the time were blonde.
That's true. They were. At least those were, right? I'm like, I do not recognize this women because I was being an asshole at this point.
Even though they were all guys.
Even though they were all guys. Right? So it escalated where I am just pissing off the K-pop fans for the love of the game. I'm just having fun pissing them off. And then, I don't remember how I came across the image, but it was an image of the Watcher Knights. And it said, K-pop fans be like, oh my god, which one do you think is the cutest? And then there's the Watcher Knights. It was so fun.
That reminds me of a troll that was going on around the time because apparently there's some K-pop artist or artists that who known as Luna, spelled just the same way as the Hell of a Boss character.
Oh god.
And so they were the whole thing. There was a hashtag of Luna and Mexico, so a bunch of people were trolling them by drawing Luna from Hell of a Boss in Mexico. You know, just living it up.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, anywho, I eventually did get to find out why the K-pop fans were all uppity. And apparently it was revealed that the Korean, like, production records, in order to make the boys prettier, was actually bleaching their skin to make them whiter. Which is fucked up! But I didn't know that. I just saw a bunch of people saying fuck white people, and I'm sitting here, what does white people have to do with this?
Yeah, that's the weird bit, because that was probably just something to appeal more to their actual audience in South Korea, as opposed to, you know, like, Western audiences. Because, you know, to the Eastern audiences, that would make the artists look more exotic, because, you know, they look like somebody from a different country, as opposed to where we would like them the same way because they would, as they do.
Yeah.
So, you need to blame the industry more than, they were looking at the wrong target.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, eventually I found this out, and I was just confused as fuck.
You got the wrong target in the crosshairs, buddy.
Anywho, a bunch of, like, the 4chan people also showed up. The ones that did the It's Okay to Be White poster to see how people would react. Yeah, those people also showed up.
Of course they did. When does the 4chan people not like to mess with people?
I remember when that 4chan got freaking hacked to almost to death, and the funny thing was, it was going around that the last meme that was ever posted on it before that happened was the freaking chicken jockey meme from Minecraft. It's just like, imagine if that had been the last meme ever posted on 4chan.
God, I don't know how I would feel about that.
I mean, I wouldn't care nonetheless, because, you know, it's 4chan, whatever.
Yeah, fair enough.
And it would be so on brand for that to be for it the way they go out.
Yeah, fair
It
enough.
would be really on brand. Oh, I remember that. Ashley Nicole's apologizing for the whole Luna thing on the... one of the... Like, what the f...
Why should
Girl,
you
what
care?
people-
That was artists doing their own thing.
Because nothing is scarier than a bunch of rabid K-pop fans, apparently.
Fuck them. You can't please everyone.
Oh yeah, no. I do feel like you're getting better at fighting her.
Yeah. I haven't watched Ashley in a while. Like, they stopped talking about... Actually, no, I just kind of stopped caring. I did enjoy that she would bring on voice actors. Well, my favorite one was when they brought in Cutiemon or Cutemon, and the voice actor for Cutemon is a dude. And it's very funny because he's like, yeah, sometimes I like to be an asshole through the phone. And like his example was that he would sometimes call up a pizza place, like, yeah, I would like a double pepperoni. And then he would do another voice of someone yelling in the background. It's like, oh my god, he's got a gun!
The joys of being a voice actor.
No, it wasn't like an official apology or anything, but the VA for Luna did bring it up and understood the madness that was happening.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough. I haven't really watched many of those, but I did see clips on like YouTube Shorts of friggin' what's his name, Richard Horvitz, the guy who voices Moxie, and you know him as also Invader Zim. It's funny. I was talking about how he got the part of Zim is because he would. Yonan Vasquez, the creator of the show, wanted him as Zim. At the time, he was working on Angry Beavers, so they were planning on someone else. And then finally, around that time, Angry Beavers ended. So Yonan just sees who's like, "Oh yay, that show you were on just ended, right? Yeah, get in the recording booth, okay."
Which one was he in Angry Beavers? Was he the brown one? He sounds like he was the brown one.
I think he was the brown one, yeah.
Yeah.
He was the angrier one.
Yeah, you know what that makes. Yeah, you know what? He was the angrier one. That makes sense. Because the other one had like too much of a suave voice.
I still can't get over the fact that like someone looked at the fucking Dumb and Dumber movie and was like, "What if there were beavers?" and made an entire TV show based on it.
That's basically it. Yeah.
Like,
And then they also had a Dumb and Dumber cartoon show too.
Yeah. I wasn't the biggest fan of the Angry Beavers, but it was funny every now and then.
Sorry, I just fucking did a comparison. I've realized this is like the ultimate like guy holding out his hands being like aliens when it's like aliens, it's genetics. Because they do. Just how? I love this game, but how?
The Kingdom.
Yeah, so
Crusader Kingdom.
Here's my current character and what he looks like.
And the wonderful voice of Billy giving us some of the greatest lines in our generation.
Oh god. Okay, your current.
Oh yes, he also was Billy.
And here's his son.
What the fuck? Why does his son look like a woman?
What?
Genetics.
Fair enough. Why does his son look like a woman?
He's very effeminate, yes.
Only Dr. Pepper can What the fuck is this? Only Dr. Pepper can banish the darkness bullshit. What did I just witness? What did I walk in on?
Oh, the friggin' thing that Alt posted is that friggin' Deltarune me. Format of the prophecy.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just a meme version of the
Deltarune.
Deltarune. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just something in our Discord.
Like, if he didn't have long red hair like my character, I would be like, okay, is this guy mine?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Who slept with my wife behind my back? Like that one video we watched. Where the whole point was just to see how many people you can knock up their wives.
And then there was the one guy who was a good guy because he didn't execute any of the children, whether they were his or not.
And he came in like 4th place or something.
He wasn't a child murderer.
Like, he raised a lot of bastards, but because he apparently just had a faithful wife. She also only had like 3 bastards, so it didn't matter in the long run because he had like 10 kids and most of them were his.
Right. Buddy, you ain't got enough bullets. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware I don't have enough bullets.
That's why you use grenades.
My face, and that is actually my loadout. Gun and grenade.
Yeah.
Huh, didn't realize the shaman was that strong. Oh, right, electricity.
Yeah, like what you were doing a lot of damage with the shaman, but I think your one problem with the shaman is you weren't really healing.
Yup. Ow. That's fine. I need to go back and grab. I need to go back and grab the electric shock thing.
Damn.
Fair enough.
Because I'm like, huh, the shaman was like hitting them with that one special attack, and then ooh, gonna have to get rid of Weave Light for this. Okay, hang on. Injector Band is actually the best one to have here because it is the fast heal. Like, Weave Light is good and all, but not what I'm after at the moment.
Baby corn.
Baby corn.
Oh, baby corn. Cute little kitten. Well, yeah, no, he's still kitten at this point. Huh? You've seen baby corn?
Wobbly,
Yeah.
yeah. Yes, I have. Little wobbly
Wobbles
cat.
the cat.
I've seen they recently got him a little brother named Sid, who is also wobbly.
Yeah.
Wobbles the cats.
I showed Uni and Ren him trying to pounce on a toy.
God, he missed so hard. It's great.
They make sure he sees it first, and then they toss it, and he kind of just has the most delayed reactions. It's so cute.
All right, so we got electric specials, grenades, and gun.
Yay!
So, you know, just an average military kit from the USA. Enemy. Why are you hesitating? Kill me! Kill me! I fucked up my heal. And lost all of my thread for it. Look, all I'm saying is if I can get her to flinch as much as I did with the shaman, this is actually the strongest thing I can do.
Fair enough.
Okay, so the shaman is still stronger than I thought, but... So I'm asking this sometimes, now that Silksong out proper. If you have a choice between the powers of Hornet and the Knight, which would you pick?
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, C-3PO. Whose powers would I rather have? Well, the thing is, as a general statement, Hornet has a bigger arsenal.
Cassandra?
Ah, the name. I'm still gonna keep calling you C-3PO.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh. This is a diamond pentacat.
Damn. Happy birthday, Cassandra. We don't have any voice actors to give you a special birthday. But, some of us might be able to mimic someone. Does anyone here know how to mimic anyone?
No.
Well, rip.
Anyways, Diamond! Come here, Diamond! No? Diamond, come here! I want to pet you. Come here. I clearly have your attention. You're looking at... Okay, but I did. I held his attention for all but a minute. I mean, power-wise, I'd say they're pretty even, but it's the charms versus tool argument that makes it a tricky choice. That's fair.
Here's the thing, I don't feel like I am essentially fit enough to make use of, like, most of Hornet's arsenal and stuff.
Fair.
Like, a lot of the Knight stuff is just magic, which I can just be like, haha, bang! And, you know, I don't really need to be, like, jumping around and fucking ziplining and stuff to be able to pull it off.
That's true.
Like, I feel like I'll do one claw line and throw up my back and I'll never be able to fucking do it again.
Yeah, I think if because of the whole, I don't think I'm fit enough either for Hornet's moveset. I think I would also go with the Knight. I mean, when I was younger, my mom thought that I could scream high pitch enough to like damage some ears, so I like the howling.
To be fair, every parent says that.
Oh. My voice
Sorry,
used
you
to
what?
be a lot higher.
You want to name your child what now?
What?
Nikore?
I got a prop telling me that my son wants to name his child, so my granddaughter. And this was the random generated name that came up with it immediately.
Oh god.
I'm gonna read it out loud.
Oh no. Let's see. Oh.
Got a name. That is some
titty.
Dragon Ball ass naming scheme. Titty.
Your son's name is Venomous? Like I like it. My brain went enemies.
Look, some of the random generated names are very, like, fun, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Also, you know, after you had, like, 8 kids, it's like, I don't want to name all of them.
Fair enough. Kitty.
Kitty.
It'll be ironic if they grow up to be flat as hell.
Ah. True, but imagine this. Someone screws up, ready to fight you. All you do is jump and bisect the man. Okay, true. But imagine this. I'm not fit enough to jump and bisect the man.
I don't even have to worry about it because all I do is just shoot a blast of, like, a Kamehameha versus at them. Pretty sure that's gonna push them away from me.
You said that, and all I can think of is the meme of, like, the super buff guy in the boxing ring with a, like, flabby, not fit guy. And the flabby, not fit guy just starts, Hame, Hame. And the fucking buff guy's like, I give up. And it's like, I knew he probably couldn't, but I don't want to find out if he could.
Oh. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Damn.
Anyways, back to
I'm
the top.
talking about the sawtooth. You mean the sawtooth circlet, the thing that requires me to be able to double jump? Because, no, absolutely the fuck not. Like, here's the thing, right? A lot of Hornet's abilities are based around being a spider. Therefore, I should be able to, you know, make silk by myself. The knight is just magic.
I mean, his magic is taken from the Radiance, isn't it, technically?
I thought it was from the void.
No, because you wouldn't get soul back to use the magic from fighting soul creatures. I mean, voided creatures is what I meant.
True, you don't get soul back from fighting void creatures, but I think it's because the void itself is devoid of soul. So therefore your magic can be said to be a consumption of soul.
The knight is a god, worm, sun, and a holy root. Yeah, I mean...
Tell me, King, what is your plan to get rid of this pestilence that is destroying our city? Here's the plan. I'm gonna have copious sex with my wife.
What? I like how the scholar was just like,
Excuse me?
yeah.
And you also get like an infinite respawn if you pick the knight. Okay, so here's my issue with the knight. and the infinite respawn, because let's be honest, I'm gonna have to go and find myself and beat myself up as well.
Yeah.
Like, let's say I get hit by a car and die and then wake up. I gotta go find the exact intersection where I got hit by a car, and a shadowy version of myself is gonna be standing there staring me down.
Holding your wallet.
Holding my wallet. That's right, I get mugged every time I die. By myself. And if I die to me, I lose all my money. Like, Hornet at least has the ability to put her money in the bank.
That's true.
With that said, I would still choose the knight. I would Hamehameha people. Like, I would do the whole thing. I'd be like, look what I can do! Hame! Soul Blast! But if I am being realistic, I think picking Hornet's tool set is more practical than picking the Knight's.
I don't know. That makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
Because, like, we are talking about both the Knight and Hornet in form of combat prowess, which makes sense considering, you know, it's kind of the point of their game. But, we do not live in a society that requires us to fight as these two are.
You don't know what I do in my fucking spare time.
That's true. I don't.
I see he goes hunting in the woods, murdering random critters. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
So, yeah, I think I would choose... Oh, I think ultimately I would choose Hornets, because even basically just looking at Hornet's tool sets, she also has magic. And technically speaking, she has more magic than the Knight. Unfortunately, the
true.
Knight's vengeful spirit resembles Jack Rakan. Most of y'all don't know who that is. More than Goku. I don't know who Jack Rakan is. So you are correct about that.
Yeah.
Definitely would kind of just prefer Hornet's weapon because, you know, it's both a greatsword and a polearm.
Yeah.
Also, that's usable.
Fair enough.
Have you seen what happens to the Knight's Needle when you scaled up the, like, people size? It is basically fucking Guts Sword from Berserk.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, fair.
Where, you know, Hornet scales up into a polearm where it's like, I can use that as a spear.
It's what you call a sword spear. It's like it's got the big bladed end. It also has the wide handle for, you know, you can swing it like a great sword, or you can, you know, stab people with it from a distance.
I mean, you don't have to specifically use their weapons. True. But I would still rather Hornets. I do think there's just more practical use for Hornets tools than the Knights.
How do I do dimples?
Because if we go by the game rules, you can't unequip them either. That's true. Like, looking at Hornet's tools, there's the Druid Eyes, Magma Bell, Warding Bell. Like, look, I have fire resistance. Poison, die less easy. If I can make my own silk, these are actually really good. Good for healing. Look, all I'm saying is I'm glad that either way I get a compass. Well, look, I get to be a little weirdo and scuttle about. Or run extra fast. Oh, that is still a very long animation. Holy shit. Sir, may I ask why you're walking around with a weapon? I'm sorry, officer, I can't take it off.
What do you mean you can't take it off? I can't unequip.
I can't take the weapon. I've tried to take it off. I can't.
Sorry, it's got a curse of binding on it.
It's got a curse of binding. Well, no, you're very funny, son. Give me the weapon. Grabs the weapon. Hands it over, releases weapon. The officer can't take the weapon off my body. I can't take it off, officer, please. Not gonna lie, Scuttle plays with me straight up nightmare fuel in real life. I know, it's great.
It'd be funny.
Wrong one. Grab the scuttle brace. Show up to like a relative's child's birthday party, and be like, "Look what I can do!" Traumatize the fuck out of everyone. Refuse to elaborate. Leave. Also, I'm just saying, Hornet comes with booze.
Look, the knight has a baby. Several babies, actually. I'm joking. Like if that's a a plus. Then again, these babies will die for you.
God, that is still such a long animation. She comes with what? I don't know what you're talking about anymore.
Who?
Decanacious.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure what that's in reference with. Also, a question mark.
Yeah.
Does being able to summon the baby doggies count as part of my ability list with Hornet? Can I fast travel to train stations?
Imagine.
That would be fun if that does. I would technically count it in the moveset, as it is something that you get as an equipment in the game, or ability. I don't really know what the thing is, but I would say just anything that Hornet can currently do, you get as a loadout.
Fair. Summon giant puppies, but they're not even puppies. You can use the needle but you need to know the song yourself.
How hard can it be? It's one string. With that said, the follow-up to it, what would it be? Would it be like fucking... Because she's traveling on the back of a bigger creature. So am I like traveling on the back of like a giant bear or a bear-sized dog?
That big question.
Dire wolf.
Right? Damn! I thought she was gonna twirl.
Fair enough.
That is for you to figure out. You want this specific power, not me. Fair. Like, if you give me, like, a bear-sized husky, and that is my fast travel, fuck cars. Cars are not a thing anymore. Like, you have given me the equivalent of Appa from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm not using that.
Yeah, that's fair. Because, I'm being honest, Dreamgate feels like a better fast travel method. Just need to adjust what removes the mark. Fair enough.
If I'm being honest, Dreamgate feels like a better fast travel method, just need to adjust what removes the mark. So the issue with the Dreamgate is basically that you're gonna put it at home and never move it from there.
Pretty much.
I know. I want Hornet's power set specifically because she gets a house.
That's true. Hornet has a house.
No, it's fair.
Hornet has a house with a hot tub. She has a personal hot spring at home.
You luck panda, you.
What do you mean, luck panda?
Lucky. What made him lucky? What caused this? Oh, nice, yeah. You tell me, Ninja. Oh, okay, fair enough. Nice. doing well though.
Yeah. That was the wrong thing. It's fine.
But no, assuming you would get a body similar to your own, but just enough adjustments to actually use set powers.
Get a body similar to your own, but just what? And enough adjustments to actually use set powers. Look, I'm just saying, I feel like Hornet has more practical a moveset than the Knight does.
I'd probably still pick Hornet if that was the case. My body would not be similar, but it'll be better. Oh, maybe it would make me taller, and I don't have to feel short anymore.
Fair enough.
What's that Hornet height? About that. I mean, look, she's decently tall for some bugs. And like, if you end up shrinking because of picking the Knight, well,
Like, the issue with trying to saying looks at Hornet's height about that's an invalid argument when you said that we would be shafted enough to be able to use her abilities in our own body. So Hornet being short in her own game doesn't really matter because she is a bug. It is
she's tall in her own sense.
she's
technically.
tall, like, let's assume that the Knight is about the height of an average man, so it's about like 5'8". Hornet is standing somewhere at like 5'10", maybe 5'11".
Karama!
Oh, this run is fucked. She's about average size for a bug, because don't forget that most of the vests are pretty short compared to the common bugs.
But I feel like in Hollow Knight she was pretty, like, average size.
Yeah.
Like, it's only in
Yeah.
Silksong that she's small, but I feel like that's because she's the main character, so she has to feel small.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we would like to point out that, you know, they did the math by putting the Knight into Silksong, and as it turns out, they scaled everything up by 3. By fucking 3.
It's funny seeing the Knight in Silksong because he's so tiny.
Like, I believe, like, Grim, for example, is one of the taller bugs in Hollow Knight, and I believe side by side, he and Hollow Knight aren't too much different, if I'm wrong. Correct?
Probably.
Here's the real question. Are we counting horns in this equation? No. No, we're not.
Are we not?
I don't think so.
I mean,
I think the issue of horns is that you don't know if they actually are horns or it's just their mask.
That's true.
That's why I'm saying no.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Hornet, for example, her horns are her actual, like, part of her head. Like, she's not really wearing a mask. But then when you go to, like, the mask makers, you can knock their masks off and you can see that their face is a lot smaller.
I personally wouldn't say we count their horns.
Fair. God dang, Kit, your face is all sorts of
Bleh.
fucked. No, it's because I drew her technically using the symmetrical controls, so I can just not focus too hard on making it, like,
Symmetrical.
getting it all, well, yeah, symmetrical. So now I'm trying to find a way to consistently draw her face the way I like it. And I was gonna use her eyes as a measuring tool. It's probably not the greatest measuring tool, considering I'm doing it right now, and it's very not consistent. Or I could try to make her face somewhat consistent to it. See how that looks. I might not like it though.
Yeah, I was doing really good that time.
I mean, that's a little more. consistent. Maybe from chin to nose. Let's see.
Also, adding to the argument of, you know, the fast travel. In Hornet's case, Era is much cuter than, you know, the what's it called? The fast travel.
Stag beast or something?
Yeah, the stag.
I mean, fair, but Era's just a dog and Stag Beast is...
An old guy?
Yeah, he's an old man.
True, so if we pick Hollow Knight, we get a chauffeur.
I would feel bad making him be my chauffeur, though.
I mean, the question is, does he count as part of your equipment? Because really, he's just an NPC you hire to take you someplace where Aira is actually something you are mechanically linked to with the summon.
You kind of beat her into submission, and then she said, "Okay."
Technically, you don't beat her to submission; you just aggressively pat her until she calms down.
Fair enough. DK Nazi, not just wants Blues and Cold down from who they would pick.
I think I already gave my answer being Hollow Knight.
Ah, fair enough. There you go.
Like, I think I would just prefer the magic over, like, a collection of tools I probably won't know how to use.
Fair.
Like, I know you say that, like, her tools have more use outside of, like, fight battling than, say, the fucking,
The knight.
the knight's fucking magic, but I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I get more real-life uses out of all his, like, teleporting and fucking magical double jumps and all the other stuff that he has control over, compared to, you know, alright, I throw out a buzzsaw and it shoots across the floor and rides up the roof.
True.
Like, I'll be honest, most of her tools don't really have a purpose outside of breaking things.
I mean, you can go into construction and throw a bus out.
Oh, you need this. You need this house demolished. Got it.
You need this house demolished? I got a grenade.
I don't know if Cole's here at the moment. Or if he wants that.
Yo, what's up?
DK Nations wants to know your answer to which moveset you'd prefer.
Probably Hornets.
There we go. D-dash?
Is continuous vertical movement until you stop or something hits you. True.
Damn.
She stabbed my butt. Not in the fun way. What's up?
No, like I said, I'm trying to figure out,
Proportions.
yes. So, the one that kind of gave me the most evenness, but it's still weird in terms of her face. Is her chin to her nose?
Also, I just realized that when you say C dash, you mean the crystal dash. Actually, I forgot about the crystal dash. Hang on, the crystal dash is actually making me think about it. I might change my answer just for the crystal dash.
Yeah, okay. Here's the thing, Ren. You can't stop unless something hits you or you run into something. That could mean a wall.
Well, no, here's the thing, though. You can actively stop the crystal dash of your own volition.
Oh, fair. Okay. But do you trust yourself to have the skill to actually stop yourself well enough? Actually, no, you might actually have it, Ren. I wouldn't trust myself with it. I mean, you kind of technically proved it.
What?
That you could technically try have the timing to stop yourself. If you fall, you can double jump as a safety net.
I mean, to be fair, Hornet has a double jump suit, so.
Glide. Or hover, is it? No, they're the same thing, right? Kind of?
They're very different. She has a glide, because the hover is, like, you maintain a very specific distance off the ground.
Okay, fair enough. Then she has a glide. Whoa!
Didn't jump! I'd still pick the knight because I want to at least be able to dream nail a motherfucker and fight their nightmares. So... I don't know how I feel about the dream nail. To be fair, I also don't know exactly how I feel about the Nidolan.
Oh god, I would never be able to do that.
I'm talking about if you C-dash off a building to make sure you have clearance right. Once you get above your destination, double jump before you get too low.
Oh no. No. No, Mr. Superman.
we are getting diminishing results, and I don't like that. Do we still have cookies, or did we kill them?
I mean, I can make the last bunch.
That would be appreciated, because I am in need of the stress relief.
Okay. Would you want chocolate in the meantime?
I would appreciate chocolate in the meantime.
Give me a moment. Fine. I'm doing something stupid.
No, don't do something stupid. Do something nice.
I mean, it's stupid in the sense that it's, it's art. Stupid, not like actual stupid.
Ma'am, you do not need a block. You have 20 dodges. Or think about this, Gathering Swarm. The very second money hits the floor, it is now yours. I mean, the piece of magnet, magnet. The fuck is it called?
Magnetic arm or something like that.
Magnetite brooch. What?
You put oil on the pan.
God damn it! I'm sorry.
Pause.
Going. Hang on. Give me a moment. What?
Go outside and get the cat's litter.
Oh shit! I'm not gonna lie. I did forget. BRB.
Hey, Doodle. No worries.
Chat. Entertain yourself. Okaidi. To be fair, it is true. The Gathering Swarm does just collect money off the ground, while the brooch did have a thing in mind, so. God damn it. I am so bad at dodging her spinny blades. Downside, I do have to figure out how to work the notches into everyday wear. Maybe a belt. I mean, my brain kind of sees them as like the pins that people put on their lanyards. So there's that. What the fuck? Why was she sliding? Oh no. He had the bad thoughts. The naughty thoughts. Oh, piercings. I'm going to assume.
Piercings. Alright. Make a straight line.
Piercings and rings. Let's go with that. Ah, he wants a butt plug. How did you get butt plug from piercings? Well, it pierces your butt. You walked into that one.
God damn it, Ren.
Ren, is that why you don't wear pants? Got butts on the mind? No, I have tits on the mind. Like 99% of the time. It's just boob up there.
You can call him a boob.
Yes, you can.
Sorry. It's a stupid joke. I. Top of the bridge. Bottom of the bridge. Mid bridge. Eastern or southern Jalop? Wait.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
I'm guessing he's talking about the bird.
Ah, that's right. There's the bird pulse there.
There's the tits or the booby, the blue-footed booby.
Yup.
You know, when you want to draw a pair of boobs, you just draw two blue-footed boobies.
Yup.
Or you know, the tits. They're cute little tiny birds.
Yup.
Two bees two bees covered in sheets. I've never seen that one. Oh God, you reminded me of what I saw on Instagram. I can't believe I saw it on Instagram because it's pretty obvious of what it was, but they were masking it as 3 snakes entering a cave.
Oh.
Or a tutorial on how to draw 3 snakes rummaging about in a cave. The snakes were very phallic-like. And I'm like, why is this on Instagram? How is this getting away with it being on Instagram? The fuck?
Fucking excuse you?
Was this the same chick who teaches? Probably. I only saw the one video.
To draw 2 marbles in a bag.
Yeah, I've
That's
heard of that.
very specific.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but it's like, what the fuck? I'm surprised that it was able to get away with that. She was. Yes, then? Okay, why'd you freak out, sir? I was gonna pet you, but fine, you can leave.
Look, I'm going to assume that the reason they can get away with it is very simply they have a lot of followers and therefore drives a lot of traffic for them.
Maybe.
Because they only crack down on the small guys.
Grandma!
are her tutorials on how to animate fingers, which oddly enough, some are pretty informative.
Oh God.
Amazing.
You wanna see if the flea caravan thing is there, so you could take
this
a.
bitch has pissed me off way too much. I think the thing that annoys me is that she feels like the fairest fight.
I'm pretty sure I have at least one video or two bookmarked on Twitter. Hentai. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, rude. Ugh, fucking thing. He's not. He hasn't moved over here yet.
Huh.
I mean, technically, if you want, you could. Let me actually take a quick look. You could beat the scores now if you want. I believe the scores to beat are 55 in juggle, 90 in dodge, and 68 in bounce.
Alright.
I think you already beat bounce because you wanted 69.
69. We speak the wish of Master Herald, he who sings a under chapel fallen of the monarch's might, over the camp collapsed the black thrift plight. Scorch field on edge, shells black and burned, up tower spinning near surgeons burned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak less test of fitness, the age that age may pass this room its witness.
Benny Frank.
So the herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. he would care to see nothing else. Over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. So that sounds like the first ever place we were at.
So you would just need to be. Wait, go back to the scores? What is your juggle score?
58.
Oh yeah, no, you beat it then. So yeah, you just need to beat the dodge.
Ooh. 90.
Mm-hmm. Big boy, no! Damn.
Very rude. Vog, you don't have to fight me. I already beat your high score.
Ooh.
Oh. No! So close!
I think that was the same as my last final score. Bruh. Yes, I wish to compete in flea dodge.
Team Cherry expecting to 100% this game in 30 hours is kind of wild when you look at these mini games and requirements.
To be fair, these minigames aren't too bad.
Yeah.
I feel like the bosses would probably take up more time to complete rather than these mini games. Especially since
Fuck off.
yeah, that was bullshit. Especially since I feel like the skill for these mini games kind of don't diminish. I guess the same with the bosses, but it also depends on if you got lucky beating the first time or not. Right?
Yep. Anything's possible when you're like epic gamer at first try. Oh god! Everything.
Peace.
I would like to point out that I am not the epic gamer.
The points of the nose like down here. It's funny.
I didn't see that one.
Ain't nothing epic about the gamer that is me. I'm uncommon at best. I'm blue tier.
Oh fuck! Right off. Hmm. God, I fucked that up. Um, I don't know what rank of gamer I am. All I know is I'm not a common.
What do you see as like the color ranking tier? Like gray is obviously the worst, but what's after gray?
My brain is going through Guild Wars, so it's blue, green, yellow, orange, and then purple, and that's how my brain is going.
Like,
Oh wait, I forgot a pink. Pink is pink, so it's white, blue, green, yellow, orange, pink, and then purple.
You know what? I know exactly what kind of I know exactly what ranking I have. I have like the epic ranking, but for all the wrong reasons. I'm a furry, but I'm not suspiciously rich. I'm a gamer, but I got married, which is already rare on its own.
Is it?
If you listen to people who don't like video games, supposedly it is.
Oh, fair enough. You like video games? You're not going to be able to reproduce. Little shit!
Oh, speaking of like gamers and stuff, apparently people are saying that the most recent incarnation of the Lara Croft design is a quote-unquote new design. Which, you know, fake fans don't even know the original design for Lara Croft. Yeah, people are upset about that. White's common, green uncommon, blue rare unique, purple epic red, super rare, and orange legendary for me. I am getting my ass handed to me by a bunch of doggies. Shasha. I'll accept it. I won't accept that though. I'm gonna go change nail. There's magenta, improbable, but that never happens, so we don't worry about it. Compete and fleet dodge, yes please. Shasha.
Oh,
I'm glad that worked.
oh, fuck. Okay. No, bitch.
75.
Nice.
It's like 1 second better, I think.
I'm making the last of the cookies. We have a total of 8, so that means 4 each.
Okay.
Well, now you have something to do with the eggs if you want.
I think. Wait, are the cookies 2 eggs or 3 eggs?
Thought it was only like 2.
I have to look at the recipe.
That is true. Sure, that worked. Damn.
Should have just claw lined. Shasha. Bruh.
Garbage.
Did you just call me garbage?
It almost sounds like it.
Reaper is an intense choice for this one. It is the only right choice for this one.
Oof. Oh boy.
What's up?
So, like I said, I'm doing face proportions, right?
Uh-huh.
I am now attempting profile. Whoa.
That was targeted harassment, and apparently I will stand for it. I mean, considering that little air stall into a down pull that almost guarantees you getting hit says otherwise. I threaded that needle. It's fine. It will be fine. What the fuck do you mean that I had already used my second jump?
Holy shit, I've never seen that before in this game.
What happened?
So, essentially, I was getting a wedding set up for my granddaughter and another guy. And I got a message saying that the wedding was called off because the spouse died, essentially. And I was like, oh, I wonder what killed him. So I went to look at how he died. He has a death message I've never seen in this game.
Oh.
Oh?
Barbarically sold off to slavery to a foreign nation, never to be seen again.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oh my!
Now that's a message.
Man disappeared because he was sold into slavery, never to be seen again.
Someone really did not want him to get married. They pulled a Moses on him? Is
that what happened to Moses?
No, I'm pretty sure Moses got fucking floated down the river so he doesn't get set to fire like the rest of the village.
Puppy!
Oh, Pape, what have you done?
I mean,
Joseph.
Ah.
I don't remember Joseph.
I also don't remember Moses' brother. Hey, was that Joseph or was that Aaron?
I am not religiously,
Versed.
you know. Heathens, a lot of us. I'm kidding.
You know, one of these days, it would be fun to just grab the Bible and be like, okay, here's our fucking campaign for Pathfinder.
Oh god, no.
I'd like it to actually be interesting.
Me just plagiarizing the Bible until someone catches on.
Hi,
Like, I just
Gold.
pick a random passage from like the Adventures of Jesus, and just keep going until someone catches on. Is like, wait a second, that's the Messiah.
Robe of many colors that liked him, so his brothers sold him to slavery. Pharaoh saw he could read and write, and said, "I like you. I'm gonna give you a job."
Oh,
I remember this one.
yes, that's Joseph. It's Joseph. I know it because it's like that stupid musical version of it of Joseph in the Technicolor robe.
I know him because of fucking Veggie Tales. Bruh, why'd you start, Chard? Where's the
Ren
fifth member of
Jr.?
the cast, Ren Jr.? Probably with her grandparents.
I wouldn't even call Uni Ren Jr. What the fuck?
I also wouldn't call Uni Ren Jr. Considering that she's already a VTuber and I'm barely getting my model, I'd call her senior.
Not yet, Colt. Not yet. Look, if that was to happen, I don't think some of us would be streaming.
Yeah.
This is worse. This is worse than the time something happened. Just anything.
I got Wombo.
Wombo combo.
He's talking about the little chat bot on the screen. I don't have a chat bot on the screen yet. That I said I wanted to work on. I said it would be interesting. I don't really have coding experience, so I would have to like sneak into Doug's Discord and cry. And it's not because I'm begging him to do something for me. No, it's just cry because he starts talking about coding and I don't understand. And then I get banned because his code said it would be funny. And then I cry even harder because I don't get to learn because, you know, I've been banned because it would be funny.
You mean his 5-minute coding adventures?
Yes.
It's totally 5-minute coding adventures. Though sometimes I feel like he doesn't code as much anymore himself. Well, no, he has to correct a lot of it, but he doesn't use AI.
Look, all I'm saying is it can't be that hard since Chibi Doki has one.
Fair enough.
And if that fucking gremlin has one, I'm sure the code is just out there that I can implement and... Oh, I was so distracted. Or Michael Reeves' Discord, where you learn how to commit war crimes. No, I don't want Trigger Me Elmo yelling slurs at me. I'm gonna start yelling slurs back at Elmo. I'm gonna make the children cry. I'll do it! Don't think I won't! Fun fact about me, I don't have capillaries. My muscle fiber and blood penetration is sort of like soggy. The fuck?
Just capillaries. What are capillaries?
Fantastic question. I don't know what capillaries are.
Me either.
You're missing part of your veins? Ugh.
Ooh.
Like, while I hope that you're shit posting about this, just imagine how fucked that situation would actually be.
Don't think you shit posting.
Oh. That sucks.
No, I made it up, oh thank God.
Who would do that? Go on the internet and lie about something.
You mean someone would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? That is still my favorite PNG. That is the best PNG. That's like saying I was born without nerves. I mean, the issue...
That's possible, isn't it?
Yeah, the issue is that fucking the human body is such a fucking mess that there are things that can happen like that. I hate to use my knowledge to affect people. I mean, that's how knowledge works, isn't it?
They're just choosing to affect people in chaotic ways.
Fair. Fun facts about me. There was a time in my childhood when I was prejudiced against the Big Mac. I don't blame you. The Big Mac's kind of trash.
Neat.
Capillaries are blood vessels that carry blood around the body. You can't be missing those. True. Okay.
I mean, no, I can believe you can be missing those, but you wouldn't have a very long life.
I mean, speaking of the human body being the mess, have you seen... Actually, I'm just gonna stop there. Where'd my second jump go?
What cursed knowledge were you gonna bring onto the world, Ren? Do I actually know this cursed knowledge?
Yes, you do.
Oh. Well, then I'll have to ask you later.
Jester babies.
Oh, ew, no, God, no. Let's not go there.
If you do not understand what I mean by that, count your lucky stars.
If you don't understand what we mean, good.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. No.
No, absolutely the fuck not. I'm here to have a good time, and I would stop having a good time if I started talking about that. I do not have your attention. Ignore previous statements. Enjoy fluffy fleas that are currently beating the living shit out of me.
Ignore me!
Yeah, ignore me! I think that banana I ate on July 31st, 2021 is finally kicking in.
You little shit.
You little shit. Oh, we showed that to the Ruski recently.
Yeah, we showed the Churuski.
So all I gotta do is strike when you blink. I don't think you understand how this works. Any second now, you will be encased in stone, for always, with the last feelings you've ever had. Wet Willy.
He's so rude.
Oh, you fuck! I made it. I mean, she does eventually get out. She goes to that Villains Anonymous meeting.
It's true, she does go to it.
Where's Banshee? He killed Banshee. What do you mean he killed Banshee?
Snake tongue is trustworthy, right, guys?
I mean, I'm not sure if he's trustworthy, but at least I know that he's not racist. That's the evil devil baby.
I'm sorry. The doctor told me that I am. What?
I am
Okay.
almost not. I don't know what that means.
Yep.
Now, as to how the barbarian has either the technical knowledge to draw a blueprint for a layer, or he knows an architect. Either way, he didn't have to do them so dirty at that. To be fair, he gave them a chance to repent.
He technically did. Immortality is not the same as invulnerability.
Well, I know that now. Oh, fuck. Squirt the lemon!
Squirt the lemon. Well, now that you finished your achievos, what are you gonna do now? Turns paper over.
You sick
You
fucker.
absolute slacker.
The fucking unicorn. I forgot about the unicorn. Unicorn Pegasus or something like that?
It was a Pegasus.
Yes, but it had a horn.
It did have a horn.
I like that you just see the big flea in the back.
Yup.
Sorry, excuse me.
I'm taking Piccolo's extra special course. Dodge.
Oh god, I'm sorry to hear about asthma. Oh my god. Oh shit!
Little shit. Now me, I do have trouble oxygenating my blood due to asthma. Sucks, dude.
Yeah.
I knew this one guy in middle school. He had asthma. Kicked the living shit out of everyone else in fucking Trek.
Probably had to use an inhaler.
Oh yeah, no, like as soon as the fucking running was done, it's just inhaler me. Okay.
I mean, fair, he probably knew how to control his breathing better than everyone else because of the asthma.
My dude was just flexing on us.
Fair enough, DK Nashus. I need this one guy.
Yeah, I'll live since I've had it since I was like 7, 8 dead. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Oh.
Darn.
Yup. Shasha. Oh yeah, most asthmatics are really good long distance runners due to the breathing control thing. How so you think I got into the military? You know what? That's fair, because the military is usually really like big hard asses about, you know, those kind of special conditions.
I couldn't get in.
You have asthma?
Yeah,
Oh.
I feel like you knew that.
No?
So
I guess it's never really come up.
So I do remember you telling us that you didn't get into the military due to like special conditions, but I don't know why I thought it was like a vision thing. So I apologize that I misremembered the situation.
Oh no.
No, we do care. I'll get you an inhaler for this.
That's so,
What?
so bad. I just found out you have asthma. Let me get you an inhaler. That's so terrible. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I'm sorry I didn't remember Blue.
You're a monster.
I know. I'm just awful.
It has affected our entire friendship now.
Yep. Friendship over.
No!
Friendship ended with asthma. Now inhaler is my best friend.
Oh no, I had to go to Pumamas just to get a letter to say my condition won't get in the way of work too. But training was pretty easy nonetheless.
What inhaler brand do you have? The dry powder one? The fuck do you mean dry powder?
I'm pretty sure they're talking about...
Yeah, inhaler meds, because some of them are just like it's a medicine that you basically the inhaler crunches it up into a powder and then you inhale it.
Huh.
Okay, see, no, I took that the wrong way then. I've never experienced...
It's a gas.
Fair enough.
I've had the powder one before, but most of the time I just need the fucking regular one.
Like, all I understand about inhalers is that it's a, what's it called? It's a steroid, isn't it?
Essentially.
Yeah. Anti-inflammatory.
Wait, the only reason why I'm like surprised by this, Blue, is because, you know, you did visit us and I don't remember you ever doing something related for asthma, so my brain is like Did I just not catch it, or like?
Like you say that, but my brain just immediately goes to like such as.
What do you mean such as? I said I don't know.
No.
It might have been that nothing really just caused a need for the use of an inhaler.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Ventolin liquid one.
I would have thought like changing humidity or something like that probably would have caused it.
It normally does, but I can't remember. Look, America was a long time ago.
Yeah, that's fair. It was a long time.
Yeah, that
ago.
was a while back.
It's been over at least 8 years. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
door hit me on the way out is the best part.
Letting the door hit me on the way out is the best part of the day.
Okay.
Damn, they fucking sent me flying. Hi, Vogue.
Sasha.
I'll accept this. Damn. I'm getting really good at just making it like the minute, but I need to make that extra minute, that extra half minute afterwards.
Mm.
I know I didn't usually like using my inhaler in front of others because people suddenly treat you like you're made out of glass. Suddenly you can't do anything like before. I know it's because they care, but still. I mean,
fair enough.
like the thing is, right? I understand the mentality that people have going into that. But like the issue is it's like unless you're doing something that's gonna impair your breathing, you should be fine, right?
Pretty much, unless you get something that aggravates your lungs, you really shouldn't have to worry about asthma attacks. Get where they're coming from, though. It's nice when people show concern, but they don't need to walk on eggshells all the time, especially when your condition's manageable.
Fair enough.
Especially when, you know, you yourself know how much you can deal when it comes to your own asthma.
Mm-hmm.
You want that nose from the guy from Smiling Friends. Oh, speaking of, like, weirdly long noses. So I don't really like talking about drama, but, you know, I end up looking a lot, seeing a lot of drama just because I exist on YouTube. And, ooh, cookie. Oh. Mmm. Sorry, I'm taking a backseat to cookie eating. So apparently, what's his fucking face? XQC has like some long-running drama against VTubers. That's a general statement.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I understand, so everyone points at like he has drama with Doki Bird, and that's what started him having beef with VTubers. But apparently there was someone else. Apparently, like someone else got an award that he was hoping to get, or something like that. But apparently he was friends with this guy who made a tournament for Marvel Rivals. And there were a lot of rule changes made to that tournament because it looked like Doki Bird's team was gonna win, and that forced Doki Bird to drop out of the tournament, but not the rest of her team.
It wasn't a friend. Like, if it was a friend, it really sucks that someone on his friend was on the Twitch staff that picked it, but it was Twitch Rival's friend.
Oh.
I heard about this story. I know about it.
Yeah, it was Doki's team getting screwed over because they were
Also,
following the rules, and then suddenly Twitch is stacking everything against them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then it was found out that XQC's team was smurfing.
Yeah.
Yep.
XQC, like, a majority of XQC's team was smurfing, but, like, you know, they still got fucking shredded by Doki Bird's team. So now whenever VTubers get fucking brought up, he has a fucking hissy fit.
Of course. Salty bitch. That just reminds me of something with awards. It's just like with the frickin' most recent Game Awards, friggin' that clip of frickin' Moist Critical watching it, and when he won the award, he's like, "Please God, anyone but me." And then he wins the award. He's like, "Sure, whatever. Thanks, I guess."
Look, the funniest thing I know about fucking XQC is when he entered the fucking Elden Ring arena tournament where it was a bunch of PvP people.
Oh no.
And he tried to show up with like the most like, you know, meta build, broken fucking like, you know, typical build for like an Elden Ring thing at the time. Anyway, there's this VTuber whose whole thing is she VTubers as a bunch of the girls from Elden Ring. She went in there essentially naked with a dagger and single-handedly killed his entire team over and over again until he got the score through.
Yeah, that's the one that actually started his beef with VTubers. That's
funny.
the one that I didn't remember. Wasn't there something with Cutie Cinderella recently too? When is it there's something with Cutie Cinderella? But yes, there was.
And it sounds like a skill issue on his part.
Oh no, absolutely.
But he's only good at whatever shooting game that he plays for the millionth time. Probably Call of Duty or something like that, right?
I don't know. Call of Duty's been going down in the dumps, so maybe not. But maybe that is exactly why.
I mean,
the problem is, from what we literally just saw, apparently Call of Duty doesn't need to do anything to get its fucking fan base back, though.
Oof,
Yep.
What happened?
So they lost all this cred because of their, like, you know, microtransactions, loot boxes, stuff that they're doing, and also the fact they're just doing, like, Fortnite-style collabs with different people, so you'd go into, like, your Call of Duty lobby to be like, I'm gonna do a World War II simulator today, and then fucking, like, Roger from fucking Family, from whatever was running around, right?
I just remember that they had a Gundam, so I remember that.
Anyway, everyone was mad at them because then Battlefield came out and it was like the actually good fucking war replica fucking battle game and didn't have all the fucking bullshit that Call of Duty did. And everyone was like, I guess Call of Duty's finally dead because they've gone the way of Fortnite and it's terrible. Fortnite then came out and was like, don't worry guys, the next one's gonna be really good. We're gonna spend an actual year working on it instead of releasing it next year like we normally do. And everyone's now immediately forgiven them.
Wow.
really?
That's all it took, was them to be like, we're gonna spend 2 years working on the game, rather than doing a year release like we normally do. And everyone's like, oh my god, they're so good, they listen to the fans.
Marginally. Look, Call of Duty fans are easy.
I mean,
Give
they
him a World War II simulator and a zombie shooter mode in that World War II simulator. There you go.
have always
I mean,
shown that they've been.
the zombie one was good. I've only played the Black Ops 3 zombie mode, and that was actually fun with friends, but from what I saw, the other ones that came out later are just like, eh.
Does that count as listening or saving their own ass? Those two are not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, basically it's the age-old thing of bullying works, but you know, in this case, since they're a AAA company and not actually people, you should just keep bullying them, honestly.
Yeah.
They don't deserve any slack. Not with all the crap that Activision pulled. Fortunately, the people who they were, you know, stopping from doing good things like Toys for Bob are no longer under their thumb anymore, and they've gone indie.
Ooh, what are Toys for Bob doing now?
I hope they'll do more with Spyro, because they still have the ownership of that.
Oh, hell yes.
They haven't, like, they just mentioned that they were going indie and then that's it, right? They haven't, like, showed any projects that they've been working on yet. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from them yet, but
The easy
I'm
win,
hoping
especially
for things.
after, like the easy win, especially after their success with like the Crash Bandicoot thing, is just to be like Spyro 4.
Yeah.
Yup.
yeah.
Will they actually do that? Who's to tell?
Yep. Remains
But, you
to be seen.
I feel like that's like the easy thing to do, is just to be like Spyro the Dragon 4 will compete with actual Spyro the Dragon 4. Probably, because that one was terrible.
Yeah, fair.
I
It was
don't
Year of the
remember
Dragon
Spyro
that
the
was
Dragon
fun.
4.
Yeah, it was Year of the Dragon, I believe. Right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that... Honestly, Year of the Dragon... at first my brain's like, this is not so bad, because, you know, it felt very Spyro-y at the time, and now that I look back at it, I'm like, oh, they kind of just reused a lot of stuff, didn't they? And not even like, well. Big boy! Sadly, I can't make any say on Spyro games because I only played the Dawn of the Dragon reboot. Same! Oh no! I played.
You played Lord of the Rings, Spyro.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings Spyro. Honestly, I never got to play the second one of them, but I played the first and the third, and I love the third one.
You didn't get to play one where Spyro gets edgy and becomes evil for a bit.
Yeah, no, I didn't get to play that one. Funny enough, I really wanted to because, you know, look, like I was like, I want to play the continuation. Never got to it. Got the third one. Oh man, I love flying around. I wish they actually let me fly around like I wanted to, but this is close enough. And then I got to play Cinder. It was fun.
Where'd my wings go?
That one Goomba stomped you.
He really did.
You mean when he becomes evil at the end of the game and then goes to sleep? Yeah. You're a purple dragon. You have the capabilities of being evil too, Spyro. And it's like, oh, okay.
Oh no. Anyway.
The evil dragon we've been fighting, he's a purple dragon too.
Okay, but you say that like that's not possible for other dragons.
No, apparently purple dragons are extremely rare.
Yeah.
Purple dragons are uniquely evil.
Well, I don't think it is like uniquely evil. That are just really rare, apparently. So that when they saw Spyro, it's like purple dragons are extremely powerful, I guess to say. So when they saw Spyro, they're like, we must teach him to be good, lest he goes down the path of evil like the last one. Essentially.
Like the last one.
What was it, like Maleficor or something like that his name was?
Just call him evil.
I mean, it basically was.
Yeah, basically. God, his fight was a bitch and a half. Then it turned into like quick time event fight, and if you weren't fast enough or precise enough, you had to start the fight over again. But other than that, it was fun. It was a fun game. I like flying. I like how that's like my only highlights of the game. It's like I like flying. I like the music to it. The last one turned evil because they taught him how powerful he could be. Oh.
You mean I could oppress all of you and there's nothing you could do about it? 10 out of 10. I'm gonna do that. Why?
Basically what I said was still along the lines. Didn't like the three mentor dragons, they're all dead too?
I can't remember.
I only played like the first one, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know about the second and third one.
Same. I didn't really play the Reignited trilogy. I just played the original.
Oh no, we weren't even talking about the Reunited.
I got mixed up. I meant the whatever Spyro Legend of the Dragon, or whatever it is.
It's the Legend series, I believe.
Yeah, that one. One where the dragonfly talks.
Yeah.
I forgot about him talking.
I mean, so Sparks talking is not anything new. It's just the voice they gave him. I think that's what was like.
Do you know how to drive this thing? It's on rails. How hard can it be? Mia teka krasospi.
Hey, I like that game.
I mean, I like that game too. I'm not gonna stop making fun of it for the fucking whole ass made up language, English fucking word in the middle of it. You can like slop, it's fine. Oh shit! That's what I get.
Yes, that's what you get for calling that game slop. The only bad thing about that, well, no, there's probably several more, but the only thing I would call bad in that game is the constant. You picked up something new.
We really
even Zelda
wanted
was
to
that
make a
belligerent
Legend of
about it,
Zelda,
yeah.
guys.
What did you say?
I said not even Legend of Zelda was that belligerent about new items.
Right?
I really wasn't. I hated it if you had like even zero, like if you picked up the item before but you had like none of it, it would do it again, and it's like, why you picked up this item before?
I mean, it would also do it like you saved, right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn off the game system now because I'm going to bed. Next day. Picks up the item.
No, it wasn't that bad. It only did that with the one-ups, but that was only if you like. It was the one-ups that did that, essentially. But it was only the first one of the one-ups, and that was it. For like the new session. I unfortunately played that game way too much. Like, I remember in the manual that I had, I recorded every time I beaten it, and I beaten it over 20 times. So played it way too much. I really liked the game.
I mean, it had its points.
I think
Definitely had its positives.
I think what I liked about it is that the mystical fantasy and dinosaurs. I really like the dinosaurs. And
My
then
attraction was obvious.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
So you are blinking at me a lot. Is it because your date is a freak? No. Very well then, sir.
Mixed messages.
Fucking love mixed
I know I'm singing the wrong. It's not even the same song, but basically same.
I mean, same artist.
Yeah, same artist and. Characters, pretty much. It was Human Centipede. There we go. That's the one.
Yeah.
Human Centipede.
Are you okay? Yeah, there's just something in my eye. Here, let me get it out. No thanks, I don't want to die.
Speaking of nostalgia,
I don't want to die.
Okay,
that was
so
weird.
I never played Tak in the Power of the Juju. I always saw it in the game store, And I did kind of want to play it, but I never got around to it, and it left my mind altogether.
I
TV show.
knew about it, but yeah, that was my main experience with it because I never played it, but I did see the Nicktoons version of it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It was weird.
Speaking of old games and continuing gimmicks, fucking Skylanders.
I can't even.
Oh yes, the first amiibos.
Yeah. That's why I said continuing gimmicks. Bruh. I don't know what it is about like Crash and Spyro that have such a heavy nostalgia weight on my mind, but like they were basically the reason that I wanted to play Skylanders.
That's fair.
I
feel like that
mean-
was kind of the selling point originally. Was like, look, guys, it's Spyro.
You remember Spyro, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like when
Why is
they
he a
showed up
pug?
and they're like, here's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess it's cool, but it's just a bunch of random toys. But it's Spyro. Okay, now I care again.
Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's just that I did not like the design they did of Spyro. It's just like, why is he a pug now?
Yeah.
What'd you do to my poor guy's snoot?
What about the toy franchise disguised as a game using the nostalgia of a generation to fuel their corporate greed that shall not be mentioned? So how was it anyways, since I actually never played it?
I'll be
I
honest.
wouldn't know.
My knowledge of Skylanders was watching other people play it in like a weird not even like YouTube way.
Mhm.
This is how I got connected into like the Skylanders fandom. Someone I used to follow on DeviantArt started doing Skylander related comics, and I read those.
Huh.
That's how all my knowledge was given to me.
Fair enough.
Were they at least good comics?
So it started off. Okay, this is how I kind of knew Skylanders wasn't very interesting. It started off as like, here's my OC in the Skylander universe, and then very quickly went into, here's my Spyro the Dragon OC that I made for Skylanders in regular Spyro now, and I don't really reference Skylanders anymore.
Oof. Fair enough.
I mean, I can't really fault the jump.
Yeah.
I mean, Spyro is just assumedly better.
Yeah, so like you mentioned like the whole or like DK Nash has said the whole toy franchise disguised as a game to using nostalgia and a generation of fuel to corporate greed, right? And it was like, oh, we're talking about Skylanders, right? Oh, I remembered the Disney version of it.
Oh yes, that too.
I don't remember whatever happened to it because, you know, it was...
I remember that it existed. I didn't really bother with it.
See, when I worked at Dollar General, I saw a lot of the fucking toys, so I was aware of it. I don't know what happened to it.
I assume interest just petered out.
Yeah, probably. It tried to do the whole Skylander thing, and then probably also similar to Amiibo. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's where Nintendo got the idea from it. It's just that Nintendo did the smarter path of, instead of making a single game based or fully around it, we're implementing it to all of our games. So they technically still have a use even when
Yeah.
Though I still don't like Nintendo's full implementation of it.
Understandable.
Disney made 2?
Duster Greed. No, wait, it's Disney.
I'm surprised Disney made 2 of them.
Must have had like some proper modicum of success for Disney to not give up on it instantly.
Well, yeah, no, of course it had a modicum of a success because it was figures of beloved Disney characters. People just bought them just because of the character.
That's true too.
Yeah, fair.
Like, even if the game didn't have any success, I'm sure the toy figures had more success than the game.
That's also true.
I mean, here's the thing. I feel like they kind of like nailed the whole like toy to video game thing because you had the game, but every creature, like all the playable characters, were toys you had to go and buy and stick into the controller amiibo style to unlock them. But then you could buy like upgrades for the toys, like you could buy a gun that one of them can hold, and because they all had microchips in them, if you actually put the gun in your like figure's hand and then put them on the statue, in the game they'd get that gun. So they kind of actually did nail it in a way, like, go buy a figure and buy all the accessories for that figurine, and then you can play with the video game world with those exact things. It's like, I'll give it to them, they definitely nailed it.
I mean, at the same time as well, it's also was physical media that a person could buy, keep, and hold. So that alone also gave it some staying power.
That's right. It was called Disney Infinity.
Oh,
Yeah, that's. I was trying to remember what it was called. Disney Infinity.
Remember, it was also like some weird Gmod stuff, because that's basically what you did with it. Is you put characters and things and built stuff out of it.
I like how, for me to find it, I put Disney Skylander clone.
Look, back in my day, we didn't have blocks with its million game types. We had Gmod, and there weren't any, and there were like 100 less pedophiles in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Still just as many furries, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fair enough.
I think the second Disney ones came out the same time Skylander Giant. What?
I don't know what Skylander Giants
Oh yeah,
is.
Skyline. Basically, just bigger characters put in the game.
Fair,
So bigger, more expensive figurines to buy.
fair enough.
Oh, I just remembered a thing about Crash Bandicoot.
Mm.
So apparently, the original plan for Crash was that apparently Cortex trained him on TV. Which, you know, a mistake to be certain.
Yeah.
But the reason that Crash is mute is because he was a copyright waiting to happen if he wasn't. Because he would be saying actual, like, hasta vista baby kind of shit.
Oh.
So they were trying to be Gex 2.0.
I mean, pretty sure Crash was before Gex, wasn't he?
Might have been around the same time. Let me see. Let's see.
Crash Bandicoot.
Gex the Gecko originally released in February 24th, 1998.
Crash was 1996. So Crash was first, but they said, let's not do that. And then Gex said, haha, we can do it.
Pretty much.
Okay, but what if we do?
Uh-huh. Look, I still remember. So the one thing I remember from Gex is that one time he sang in one of his stages, like, there's a place in France where the ladies wear no pants. There's a hole in the wall where I can wash it all. And it's just like, that stuck to me and my young child brain because I was like, what? Tazzy Tiger Dispute or
Tasmanian Tiger and KO Kangaroo.
oh lord.
I remember there was a couple things that people tried to make their own mascot thing games for.
Yeah. I miss the mascot wars.
The mascot wars were definitely better than what we have now.
Yeah.
Like, I as much as I'm like, fuck Nintendo in recent days, Nintendo has more staying power than Xbox and PlayStation because they have a mascot. Because I'm sorry, even if
the
you
way
want to
things
say
are
that
going,
Xbox
there
has
actually
a...
the cheaper version out there, unfortunately.
Yeah. Because, like, even if you want to say, oh, Xbox's mascot is fucking Master Chief. When was the last time you saw a proper Halo game?
What'd you call it?
What?
The Xbox mascot Master Chief?
Yeah, Master Chief.
I feel like it's closer to Cortana because they tried to put her on every computer.
Well, the thing is, Master Chief was for a while, was the mascot for Xbox.
Uh-huh.
And, like, and they basically tried to make their entire brand Halo. Which is why they were putting Cortana into everything, because she's on Master Chief's head computer.
Fair enough. It's just Halo in general. Fair.
I mean, technically, these days you could argue that Crash is Xbox mascot.
Lel.
Explain.
Because of... So, Crash became left Sony to become part of Bob for Kids, or whoever it was that took it up, right?
Toy Bob.
Wait for Bob, yeah.
But they got bought essentially as an accessory to Xbox, which means Xbox got the right to Crash Bandicoot.
Ah.
I know
And
that
now-
the
and when-
original mascot for Xbox was actually supposed to be, Blinks.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, essentially when Toys for Bob left, they got Spyro, but they didn't get Crash. So technically, Crash is still part of Xbox these days, which is very funny.
That's sad.
Yeah, agree.
Like, it sadly means that we probably won't get another Crash thing ever again, but it is kind of funny that, like, Sony's fucking PlayStation mascot back in the day is now Team Xbox.
I mean, it's kind of like Banjo-Kazooie, huh?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that they were Nintendo's mascot, but we knew Banjo-Kazooie more for Nintendo. Actually, they did that with
Then
Conquer,
Microsoft
didn't
acquired
they?
Rare.
Yeah.
And yeah, they thought, hey, let's make a weird racing game with Banjo.
I hear nowadays it's not that game is not as bad. It's just that people like the negative reception to it is because it's not what we wanted at the time.
Yeah. So
Hey,
Crash was the
which I get.
PlayStation 1. Ratchet and Clank were PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
And then they fucked up and made Nathan Drake. Actually, the PlayStation 2
No,
had a
wait,
ton of
wait.
mascots, because, there was also Sly.
I wouldn't say Sly was PlayStation mascot because like there was a lot of games in the PlayStation 2 era that you could look towards.
Yeah.
And then when PlayStation 3 came around, it went just primarily realistic, and
it wasn't
kind of
great.
sucked. I don't know.
Yeah, they still had at least a couple of good Ratchet and Clank games during the PS3 era.
I can't say I know.
Crack in Time. What's the other one? I know there was. I mostly know two, and it's Crack in Time.
The two. That's the two I remember.
Yeah, okay,
the
fair
other
enough.
one.
PS3 was more Kratos.
That is true.
It was like Kratos, Nathan Drake, and like. Was Cole McGrath? I don't know.
Oh, Infamous. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
on PlayStation.
Well, yeah, no,
I
but
did like the
I
Infamous
don't.
games. They were fun.
Yeah, I like them for this game too. I'm just trying to think if was he like a mascot to say. I guess the Assassin's Creed games were.
So, I won't give them Assassin's Creed because Assassin's Creed was Xbox and PlayStation, but I will give them Infamous because what I'm gonna consider like in modern day what's the mascots is the games that they're happy to be like, here's a release of the console and here's the game that we're releasing with the console. And Infamous did get like, you bought the PlayStation, here, have Infamous.
I'm pretty sure Assassin's Creed 1 was a console release for the PlayStation 3.
Huh. Weird.
Like, I heavily associated Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 at least more with the PlayStation before it started becoming all consoles. But then again,
fair.
that might have just been me.
I thought it was an Xbox thing when I first heard about it.
No. See, the reason why I'm
I've
saying
only ever played it
PlayStation.
on PC.
When Soul Calibur was it 5? Did they do the console exclusive
Yes.
mascots again?
I don't know if they did console exclusive mascots. I know that they did have Ezio in the Assassin's Creed 5, I believe it was.
Yeah, because that's the reason why I'm asking, because I know that I remember playing him on PlayStation, so that's what I was wondering.
I don't think he was an exclusive, but I don't remember what consoles that is because I didn't really play that one. I have 6, and I know that they don't really have any exclusives for that one. They just had a bunch of characters they added in,
I know
like
2B's
Geralt
in
and
6.
2B.
I am
Yeah.
so fucking pissed. But yeah, oh yeah, fucking I wanted to play 6 because of 2B.
All for One. I wanted to play All for One. That was a Ratchet and Clank game that I actually wanted to play.
Oh, the 4-player one? Yeah, that one looked interesting.
I forgot about All for One, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, Ratchet and Clank was doing, unfortunately, it was semi-doing the Call of Duty thing where it was releasing games
Fair.
at a rapid pace.
Crack in Time. There was like, I believe Crack in Time like sucked them into the future, and then there was like a sequel to that one. That wasn't All for One.
I can't tell you what it was.
I just can't remember what it was.
If I remember right, it was first where they figured out about the Dimensionator, and then Clank got semi-kidnapped because in the second game, because that was him figuring it.
Time person.
Well, basically, apparently, he reason for his creation and why he was actually is what he is and not just a death robot was partly, in fact, because of the dude that captured him, because it is his quote-unquote dad.
Yeah.
And he was originally going to be the new timekeeper. But after they fixed the problem there, Clank left it to the other guy who he felt like was more qualified anyway because he knew how everything worked. And went off because he wanted to stick with Ratchet. And that's how it ended up with that most recent game where, you know, they fixed everything and then you know, the fairies had to cause one big fuck up and merge a bunch of universes together.
Crack in Time was the last one before the chronological reboot? See, I wouldn't know.
I know they tried to do a reboot, but that one didn't work out, and then they made Rift Apart, which was the actual continuation.
Yeah.
Where they added Rivet. And that one was a fun
where
one.
people
I
can't
actually...
decide if she's a boy or a girl.
Well, the thing is that it's obviously a girl, but the thing is that due to previous design choices, female Lombaxes, quote-unquote, do not have tails, therefore, Rivet must be a boy, right?
Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying people can't decide whether she's a boy or a girl. That's the joke, Ren. I know about it.
I always just took it as she's from a different timeline, so that the same rules didn't apply there.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Apparently Rift Apart was a continuation. Wouldn't know.
So what was the Ratchet and Clank where it is revealed that the Lombaxes fucking went dimension hopping?
That was the one before Crack in Time. I can't remember what it's called.
Because that's the one I'm thinking of
But,
that I thought was after
yeah.
Crack in Time. I thought. I now know better. Specifically today, I know better.
Quest for... No, I don't think Quest for Booty. After a while, they kind of
it
stopped.
might have been Quest for... I remember Quest for Booty.
I think it might have been. I think it might have been that too, or at least Quest for Booty was a part of that one.
Was it the Nexus one?
Into the Nexus?
Yeah.
I think so.
Maybe. Like, I just know that the Lombaxes felt bad about genociding a genocidal species, and then they found, like, an egg of the last remaining one and went, we don't want to be genocidal maniacs, do we, guys?
It's less that they genocided them and more sent them into another dimension. But yeah, apparently, even though they raised it nicely, it decided it was still going to be a bitch. And, you know, fuck them over. So Lombax has left the dimension entirely.
No.
And then you beat the living shit out of the little guy.
It's one of the one where we figure out that the Zoni are and what they can do. Zoni.
That was, I believe, the Crack in Time, because that's the little time travel guys, the Zoni.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean Percival? Yes, I do mean Percival. Fuck Percival. What a little bitch.
Yeah.
And like the funny thing is, I'm not even saying what a little bitch because like his actions, his fight was so boring. like when I say what a little bitch, it is like, yeah, his actions make him a little bitch, but like usually bad guys can be redeemed by the fact that, you know, It's fun to kick their ass. It wasn't even that, it was just pathetic.
Yeah. That was the fun part about Nefarious. It was even though he was a repeat villain, he was always fun because he was crazy.
Yup.
It's just the overarching story between Up Your Arsenal and when he comes back in the Kraken time. It's just hilarious. Because there's a point in, like, the after-credit scene of Deadlocked where it's just like, Lawrence, you said we were coming in range of a space station. Well, we were. I didn't know someone was going to blow it up.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's some interesting news for sure.
What happened?
So, two things. You know the show Primal?
Yup.
Yeah.
Apparently it's getting a season 3, which is
Oh, neat.
kind of weird. Like, it is neat. It's kind of weird though, because it's still gonna have Spear in it. But if anyone watched season 2, they will know that Spear died at the end of it.
Oh yeah, he gets revived for some weird shit.
Yeah, people are questioning how he's getting revived because technically there's many things that could revive him. Like the zombie virus. Or the witches. At this point,
He
it's
did
like,
look zombie-ish in the previews.
yeah. So I'm just like, huh. Wonder. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
y'all.
holy shit! Congratulations on passing your autism test, by the way.
It was technically a different test, I'm pretty sure.
Well, on the plus side, I am glad that, you know, you told us everything is fine and that the doctors didn't find a crack in your skull.
Exactly. Although they did find out my nose is crooked,
Huh.
like to the left. So that's interesting.
Interesting.
Unrelated to the crash.
Fair
What
enough.
is my favorite gun from Ratchet and Clank? Oh, that's gonna be a big ask from me. Cause which
That's a-
Ratchet and Clank?
Yeah. If you're asking about one of the more recent ones, I'd have to go back and actually look at the ones I used. but
I would have
I
to
don't know.
look at the ones
Most of them
that I
were-
actually used as well. I know that for a lot of them, I like the meme guns. Which, you know,
I
isn't
have
saying a
only
lot,
played
it's
one of
Ratchet and
those.
Clank.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't mention my second piece of news.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
The other piece of news that I found out is for Nightwing we're probably gonna get an update eventually of the Everdark Balancer. Because people have data mined it and they found a song for it.
Ooh.
Oh.
So that's interesting.
So how are y'all nerds doing?
I am well.
Yeah,
That's
they're
good.
alright.
Just here. Like nothing bad, I'm just
Doing
here.
our Vibing.
Pretty
alive.
much.
I'm trying to get kid space consistent and I'm struggling.
That is a mood and a half. With any character, honestly. Oy.
Like I'm actively doing a study to like try to keep it consistent and it looks consistent but it feels weird to me.
I know
Also-
that vibe.
Also, what are lips? Fuck.
You're supposed to kiss with them.
Ah! Sonic Disruptor doing dishes while pressing on video game morals. But there isn't even like one gun that I know from Ratchet and Clank that I'm like, yeah, that one's funny, and it's the one that makes them dance.
Oh,
The
the Disco
Groovinator?
Natron or whatever.
Yeah, the Discotron is-
Groovinator.
The Groovinator or the Discotron. I like the Shipinator. But I also like a lot of like I liked a lot of the cluster bomb type weapons, but I know that in Quest for Booty, I liked the plasma whip. I like a lot of melee type games, melee type weapons.
Deadlocked had some fun one too.
I agree.
Oh, Uni, did you ever watch the concert?
I have not yet because I haven't been to my computer yet.
Fair enough.
How are
fair.
you talking to us?
I'm on my
On her-
iPad.
I was gonna say, it
Oh,
was like,
iPod child.
iPad child.
You walked into that
Yeah.
one. You walked into
I
that
know.
one.
That's usually how I talk to you when I'm at Nana's.
True.
Because
Little Belch
I
joined
was
this
supposed to
line.
go home today, but she wanted me to stay because they put me on a new medicine that can have some side effects.
When don't medicines have side effects? What kind of side effects?
Just more pain.
Ah,
oh,
She just still wants to make sure.
fair
fair
enough.
good old more pain.
But like, I'll be honest. If I have to tell you what my favorite guns in Ratchet and Clank are, I need to like remember what guns there are in Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, because there were a lot of fun ones. I mean, there's always the obvious things of anything in the Rhino series was insane. How much
Rhino
it
was
just
always
blast
insane.
everything on on screen. Yeah. And then
Would you
there's
like to
anything that
pull the
turned
trigger and not think? Yes. Have a Rhino.
And then there was pretty much anything that, turned the enemies into something else. The Morpho Ray, the Chicken Ray.
The Chippinator.
Yep.
I made pumpkin spice
yeah.
latte from scratch.
I think my favorite.
Nice.
I think the funniest one was. I think it was an Up Your Arsenal. It was the Quacko Ray, which turned everything into ducks. And when you upgrade it fully, it became the Quack of Doom, which not only would turn them into demon ducks that would fight for you.
Demon ducks.
That sounds funny.
It
Look,
does.
it's Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, I know they were known for their silliness.
I don't remember being very good at Up Your Arsenal. Up Your Arsenal kicked my ass really hard. You can have more than one, you know. You said favorite.
That implies one.
Favorite implies the top one.
And there was also the ones that just, you would throw it out and it would give you a little buddy that would work with you while you could still use other guns like Mr. Zircon.
Mr. Zircon! Mr. Zircon was great.
I remember the names, Mr. Zircon.
There are these little buddy bots that show up to fight for you.
It's funny though, because in Rift Apart you get introduced to Mrs. Zircon, who sells you stuff, and then you get to also meet Zircon Jr., who runs the arena.
Huh.
And it is also voiced by Richard Horvitz.
Hell yeah, I love Richard Horvitz.
You're wasting my health and time, sir.
Words only means what you say they mean, but let's go with the favorite one. I mean, you say that, but like
Words have
there
meaning.
there's a certain consistency everyone wants to follow. Otherwise, you get stupid shit like how when I say I'll do something right now, I'm gonna do it later, and when I say I'll do it later, it usually means I'm gonna do it right now.
Yes. It doesn't make sense. You just roll with it at that point.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's a consistency. Yeah, it's semantics. It's fucking stupid.
Semantics.
Semantics are dumb, and that's the reason why we have... In order to not get into semantical arguments, the big thing that we must do is define our terms properly. Because if I say a bunny is any rabbit, and then you bring out a jackrabbit, I'm still gonna call that a bunny, but if you don't think a jackrabbit counts as a bunny, we're gonna be arguing about what a bunny is and never actually get anywhere.
They were like biologically compatible at least. I was very incorrect.
What?
I thought that you could have a mix between a jackrabbit and a rabbit, and you cannot.
Oh. Well, hey, I learned something new, I guess.
Cause like I was like, oh, what's the difference? Yeah, there is a difference. Like, cause like even like a dog and a wolf can have. So like that means that they're more different, even though that they look more similar. I don't know. I just think it's fascinating.
Yeah, that is fascinating.
Biology. Listen, there's a reason that biology was not my favorite subject, and it's just because it gets kind of confusing after a while.
Oh, of course.
Leave me with the rocks.
Uni gave up on
Taxonomy does get a little weird.
Friendship with humans has ended. Now rocks are my best friend. Signed, Uni.
Listen,
So that means if Uni ever gets into Marvel Rivals, she's gonna be playing the thing.
Ah!
I've looked at Marvel Rivals, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd play it. But then again, I said I'd never play Fortnite. Look where I am.
Yeah, but you got bribed into playing Fortnite.
I got bribed into playing Fortnite. Listen, I don't like any of like the actual like main games from Fortnite. I just literally like the fan-made like roguelikes that people make in there.
Yeah, that's fair. Basically, you're saying
Battle Royale's annoying.
So basically, what you're saying is just give me Gary's mod. I'll be happy.
More or less.
It is the epic version of Gary's mod.
It is impressive how much people can make in the Fortnite engine. I'm actually like kind of impressed by it because it goes through, I think, Unity. You can add your own models too.
Interesting. I mean, I know what you're talking about because you know Astral Smith. The one time he played Fortnite was to do chapter 1, 2, and I think maybe 3 of Poppy. Or what is it called? Playtime?
Poppy's Playtime.
Yeah, that. So.
Yes, it's very funny.
You know, yeah. And he was speedrunning it, so. Like, I had some understanding that they could do some silly stuff with Fortnite. It never really appealed.
I got you. I got jump scared by a monster in the back rooms because I didn't know about the model thing until that second.
Fair enough.
I was just like, oh yeah, it's just gonna be like random like people in like SWAT uniforms or whatever. That's fine. Fucking glowing ass giant monster, and I was just like, what the actual fuck is that?
Geology isn't any simpler though. That depends on whether you understand it or not.
Exactly. I have a degree in geology. I understand it. I think it also depends, like, what kind of things are you more obsessed with and willing to put in the time to understand.
Which way does your autism lead?
Exactly. I got the rock autism.
I got the ADHD autism. I have that autism where I go, I like this hobby, does nothing with that hobby. I like this hobby, does nothing with that hobby. I have the hobby autism. The what?
That is... Oh, look at new thing! Tries new thing. Oh, it's new thing!
Yeah, basically.
I get that completely. Because since I've been here, what's it called? I got shown some really cool acrylic markers that were really cheap. And I have just been, like, loving markers. And, like, I've never really used markers before because A, they're usually expensive, and B, they're usually shit.
Yeah.
These are really nice.
Oh, so you actually got them?
Not the ones that my friends sent, because those ones were like $60.
Uh-huh.
But I found these ones that were also like pretty well recommended. And I was like, okay, you know what? These are $20 for 60. I'll pick it up. And they are so nice.
They're
The only issue is like there's a million blues and greens, but only one red.
What the fuck?
It is kind of funny.
It is hilarious.
Because I'm just like, I was like just trying to draw some stuff because I'm on a has-been kick, and I'm like, wait, I need more red. Where is the red?
The red, singular.
The singular red. It is so funny. But there
DK
are
Nas.
also like a lot of metallics. Oh, go ahead.
Apparently, DK Nas.
Nacious.
Nacious is asking you if ice is rock and if we are lava monsters.
So ice is technically a rock. This is actually a thing that has been discussed. Ice is in fact technically a rock. We are not lava monsters though. I don't know where you got that one from.
It was because, you know, we make ice melt.
I mean, yes. I do find it funny. There's also like a lot of things that can turn your body into rock.
What?
Yeah. There's a lot of like illnesses that can turn your body into rock.
Oh, that's interesting.
That like literally like crystallize in your bones. Like I technically have a version of one of those, but very mild.
Huh.
It's fun, isn't it?
Apparently
There's been like
so.
can I get into like mild IRL body horror?
Go ahead.
So we have basically skeletons of people who have had illnesses like this. And literally, if you look at their skull, it is like there's literally like crystallization going on around like the eye sockets in one of them.
So that's what's
and
going
that
on
would-
with Tanjiro.
But that is just like, imagine living with that
I don't
just
want
under
to.
your skin. It's kind of insane.
Calcification is oddly common in the human body. I mean, I imagine so. We do require a lot of calcium to function.
Yes. Then you have stuff like osteoporosis, which can also cause that. It is, I don't know, the human body is a disaster, honestly.
Yeah.
But guys, we
Yeah.
were intelligently designed.
I had a like one of my anthropology professors was mildly religious, but he was also like the human body is itself the biggest argument against intelligent design.
Look, the fact that you can be born with the inability to breathe.
Yes. I remember I had like, cause before every semester I had to go to all of my professors and be like, hey, I'm kind of fucked up. I might miss some classes. My anthropology one was like, oh yeah, I'll just make sure not to use you specifically as an example as to why the human body is fucked. Obviously, he said it in more professional terms, but
Obviously.
the point was still there.
Yep.
I found a Walking Dead roguelike on the thing. I
Oh,
kind of
really?
like it because it forces you into first-person perspective, so it just feels like another shooter.
Ah.
Did you see that Aggro Crab got accused of using AI for all of Peak?
What?
Really?
Yep. And their response was absolutely hilarious to the point of, I'm not going to try and say it, I'm just going to send it to Mod Voice Chat so you can read it.
Yes.
Because their response was very funny. Where is it? There it is.
Why didn't they attack? Kidney stones, gallstones, tonsils, anything can be a rock if gathered enough.
Exactly! Thank you, you get it. Also, I posted in Mod Voice Chat.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and read this out loud. The world's first 100% AI created game is here. Fucking what? You might
Yeah,
be slop, but
yeah.
we're human made. Luckily, swords artisanal slop, motherfucker.
I love the response so much.
We may be trash, but we're human made trash.
Damn it! I thought it was hilarious. Like, yeah, good on you guys.
I'm still sad that you weren't like home when we were doing.
I know. I'm so sad.
I wasn't even talking about I wasn't talking about the concert when we were playing a bunch of the what are they called? Demos.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because you missed out on Crash Out Crew.
What is
Crash
that?
Out Cruises. It's another game that they're making, essentially.
Basically become forklift certified
Yep.
with your friends.
Oh no, that sounds like a disaster. I'm here for it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Do. Excuse me.
Your kiss.
That was a weird ass hiccup.
That was a hiccup.
That was a hiccup. It was a hiccup and kind of a burp. They came out at the same time.
I'll be honest, I thought it was a sneeze. I was about to say bless you until you said that's a weird ass hiccup.
No, I need to figure out how to draw again. I forgot.
Okay, so what you do is you put the pencil to the paper, and then
Yes.
while holding the pencil down to the paper, you
Yes.
move it from either up or down or side to side. It's your choice, really.
Yes, you are correct. Thank you. That was very informative.
And then you combine a bunch of this side to side and up and downs together, and eventually you'll have an image.
Also, rest in peace. I found these markers for cheap, but like I found a couple more at Walmart today, just a few, like because I was really struggling for skin tones because the set I got also did not have skin tones, and this thing bleeds like a motherfucker.
Okay, so here's what you do for skin tones. You start with the color green. Do not ask questions. Then you go to the color
believe it.
orange. Do not ask questions. Then you
I
go to
believe
the
it.
color red, and then don't ask questions. You keep adding random colors, and eventually you'll get to peach for some reason.
So I managed. Hold up, let me take a picture. I managed it with a lot of struggle, considering the colors I had. I was mixing a lot of like blues and very bright pinks to get where that's how I got to it.
Wait, which color were we trying to get to again?
Like
Peach?
a peach like flesh tone color. Here, let me send
Okay.
it.
It all depends on what version of flesh you're aiming for, I guess.
Flesh.
Flesh, flesh,
Flesh. Oh. It was
Wait, I
not
posted.
fine.
What is a man? Man.
A
So-
plucked chicken.
Guy, monster.
Monster.
You did which colors again?
I did a mix of like blue, brown, pink, and I think I got some orange in there to get that color.
So I think the blue is fine for like the shadowing.
Yeah.
All the other colors, well, honestly, I feel like for this, maybe like it would have been a mixture of orange and pink, and then if you had a white. that
I
could've
do
probably-
have a white.
That probably should have made it.
I tried doing the white, but
I heard
like
I have
for
a
some
wife.
reason.
She wishes.
So I was, what's it called? So all of these markers are like super, super pigmented and really nice and layer really well, except for the white. I will also say, despite being as like thick and everything as they are, they do not bleed at all through the page.
That's good.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of disappointed with this one.
That's bad.
Yeah. Whee! Wait, I ran into a thing. Like I said, they were really cheap too, like 20 for 60, and I believe that's its base price, not its like it was on sale or anything.
Where'd you find them?
Amazon.
Ah.
I avoid Amazon when I can, but nowadays so many things are so hard to find in person.
Yeah.
Unless you want to like go across the city or go across the state, honestly.
I'm still sad about my favorite alcohol.
Rip. Which one was it again?
Tippy cow.
Tippy cow!
Ooh.
The fact that Karma can block the cloud slice feels kind of a little tilting, not gonna lie. That's what...
The fact that she can block at all is very tilting to me. This
You gotta
woman
make sure you get
tilts
good.
me. Look, at least she can't block the grenades.
That you know of.
Parry this, casual!
Parry this, you filthy casual. That still got her?
So I was today when I realized, holy shit, Christmas is next week.
Yeah.
Where
It doesn't feel like it,
go?
does it?
No, it doesn't. This year went by too fast.
Oh no, Uni's officially old.
I feel like I
I'm back.
sped run the year.
Hi, Blue.
Hiya.
Yahoo!
I mean, she's the queen of a race of hunters. I think she knows how to fight to an extent. Look, I'm just saying, if she's allowed to block, I want to be able to block too.
Honestly, yeah.
If she's
Well,
allowed
okay,
to
good,
hold
you
the
can
shield, but what?
Well, get good and you can block. It's good parrying.
Perry.
That's true.
I'm so glad that these people are making the Silksong DLC free. Like, honestly, I wish more companies were that considerate.
I mean, if anything, this is a consistent track record.
Yeah,
So-
Yes. I still wish more companies were like this.
you can though, just hit her swings as she does them. Yeah, that's harder than it sounds.
Just do this difficult thing! That's all you have to do to win.
I will say that there is one thing that heavily tilts me now as well. Now knowing
What?
about it. The silk shot consumes silk, which I know, shocker.
Yes!
But the thing that pisses me off about it is that it also consumes scrap.
Fair
I would
enough.
be okay with the silk shot either consuming silk or consuming scrap. Not both at the same time. If it's gonna consume my silk, let me shoot it until I'm out of silk.
I think I get where you're coming from. I do kind of wish Silksong had picked up more at the Game of the Year awards. Or, excuse me, Game Awards. Because, like, I had a feeling it wasn't going to take Game of the Year, but I was still, like, kind of rooting for it.
Which one did take Game of the Year?
E33.
33.
Oh,
Who else?
They were, like,
So-
winning every single thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look, I will start a fight by having opinions, but I don't think Silksong should have won anything more than it did.
Right?
Because while it is a good game, I feel like only the first 2/3 of the game is good.
Ooh.
Like where you get to where Ren is now, which is Act 3, I feel like it's gone down in quality.
Really?
I'm hard pressed to agree.
I got you.
Like, it could be a skill issue, and I'm fine with people telling me that, and I'm not going to argue it. But I feel like a lot of Act 3, its difficulty spike is done in
But
a
not
very
really skill.
it's not. I don't know if I want to say, you know, like I'm happy to accept that I'm just not good at the game. But even when I was struggling in like Act 1 or 2, I was still having a lot of fun. And it always felt like, you know, it was a good challenge.
It was a fair challenge.
Yeah, like now in Act 3, it definitely feels like it's just hard for the sake of hard in a frustrating way.
Just to make it difficult, just to be difficult.
Yeah.
They also reuse a lot of content is another issue.
Like I just
see.
finished killing a boss that was a boss that I beat for already.
And
that was like
yes,
considered an end game boss.
And yes, that boss is one of my favorite bosses in Act 2. And I admit there is a story reason why you fight the same boss again.
Right.
But it didn't feel like it added anything with the actual.
It's still
second.
annoying, I got you.
Like, it didn't add anything, essentially. Like, it feels just like a watered-down version of the boss fight in Act 2. Which feels bad because, without spoiling it, the boss fight in Act 3 is kind of the actual boss fight of what it truly is meant to be. And Act 2 is, like, essentially, like, a taste of what it's meant to be. But it ends up being the opposite, and I feel like that's not great.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
Like, let me put it to you this way. In Act 2, it had, like, 3 phases. In Act 3, it had 2.
I think I get you.
So yeah, Silksong getting Action Game of the Year, I think is perfectly reasonable. It is the
Fair.
best in that category. But I don't think it really... All the other categories it was in, it was definitely worthy of being nominated. But I don't think it was a winner, essentially.
I got you. I know that our household was kind of salty that Time Stranger didn't get anything.
Okay, look, Time Stranger is a really good game, and I love it a lot, and it's one of my favorite games this year.
Not enough people.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a people thing. I think it's quite literally a quality thing.
Oh?
Like, if you compare it to everything else that it was going to be in that category,
True, it's not as high quality.
it's not as high quality.
I
And
got you.
while I love the game, it has problems. It has a lot of, like, mechanical and, like, just choices that they've made that I feel like take away from the game overall.
That's fair.
So, honestly, the only argument I would personally make, and I know it's a personal thing, but was simply about, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 should have won the RPG of the year, simply because I think it's a better RPG than 33. But I think every other category that 33 took was pretty much deserved.
Actually,
I don't
it's
know
just
enough
fight,
about it.
suffer,
I had
and
never
see.
heard of it until then.
Like, the only other argument I would personally make for, like, a different category was for the indie game. And I would have given that to a game called Blueprints.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, I don't like that fucking E33 got indie because, Jesus Christ, hearing how much, Like, oh, we're an indie team. No, the fuck you're not.
They came from much bigger.
It's not even that they came from much
they're
bigger.
AA.
It's that their fucking development team is much bigger than it seems because they outsource so much work.
Really? Like I said, I had never
Yeah.
heard of it before the Game Awards, honestly.
Well, they're like a double-A development team that got a lot of funding and a lot of outsourceability.
I got you.
So they are technically an indie company by like the stretch of what an
Definition.
indie company is. It's just that they got picked up by a publisher who was like, "Here's $100 million to make your game. We're going to give you full control. We're going to give you full control to make the game any way you want, and we're not going to like bother you in any way while making it."
Damn, okay.
So they do come off as a AA company because of a lot of things, but what they really are is still indie. It just leaves a weird taste in your mouth because, you know, you look at them and they're like, okay, they're a team of 33 people, but they also have 1,000 other people working for them in outsourcing. They have like $100 million of like publisher money given to them so they can build their game. And they're going up against companies that are like, I'm a one guy in my basement. it does give a punching down, like,
Vibe to it.
essentially vibe to it when it comes to them winning. It's like,
I
yes,
got you.
they are technically indie, but it doesn't feel great that they still won over like all the guys that are like, I'm a team of 3 people.
Yeah.
It's just me in my mom's basement. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so personally I feel like Blueprint should have taken the indie game this year, but when it comes to what is actually the best game, having watched it a few times, it is hard to argue that 33 didn't deserve it. It is... It does a lot.
From the little bit I heard of the soundtrack, it sounded nice, but that's the only thing I really was able to tell from the Game Awards and some of the gameplay. I was curious I forgot what the game was called that they announced, but it was like kind of like dark fantasy first person. That looked interesting.
You unfortunately mentioned a lot of the
doesn't
games that
narrow
they
it down
announced.
at all.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
You killed my
I didn't watch
father.
the
Do you
whole
have
thing.
any idea how little that narrows it down?
I was not there for the whole thing.
No, you're fine. Look, I didn't watch it.
Look,
I didn't fucking care to watch it.
I didn't care to watch the Game Awards. Warlock. I mean, I don't
I
know
mean-
if that's first person.
Was it?
I don't think it was Warlock.
See,
Look,
there's-
I
there's-
didn't.
I know that
There's
Larry is
Warlock,
catching a lot
there's
of flack
Divinity,
recently.
There's there were some other ones that they announced too. There was like 4 or 5 that could fit that description, honestly.
Damn.
Yeah.
Then
But it's
do
like,
not
I know that Larian is catching a lot of flack recently because their CEO is basically like, we don't actually use AI for anything in the game, but we do use it for concept art. And it's just like, he just kept defending it, even though he also says so himself that the AI is not actually making things any more efficient.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I don't believe. It's just an excuse.
He
at this
admits it
point.
himself. He's just like, but it's basically he says, but it's trendy, and I need to be on top of all
What?
the trends, or else I'm going to miss out on opportunities. That's basically what he
That's so
says.
stupid. That is so dumb.
So yeah,
No, and like all the shit with Disney is also pissing me off with their AI stuff.
oh yeah.
Like when they were
That bubble
coming
cannot
after
burst
like all
fast
of the
enough.
companies doing like AI stuff with their properties, I was like, yeah, good for them. And then they're like, oh no, it's just so that we can do it. And I'm like, really? So dumb.
So far, there's
Yeah.
not many things I could say that I'm looking forward to in 2026.
I mean, the new Control game looks good. Remedy has always made a few good
I'm
games.
looking forward to
whether
the
it's
Badger
Alan
game.
Wake ones.
You're looking forward to the Badger game?
Yeah.
because I loved the first Control game, and this one looks like they just took that and are going even further off the rails. So once again, thank you, Sam Lake, for being the crazy person you are.
Feral.
I'm looking forward to the Badger game, and I'm surprisingly looking forward to Stupid Never Dies. Also Resident Evil, but that's because I'm a whore.
Well, of course, I like the fact that we're getting another Leon game, too. As well as, it's the other gal who's from, I think she either is from Outbreak or she's the daughter of
She's the
a
daughter
person from
because
Outbreak.
Ashcroft is Elisa Ashcroft, and she was the news reporter in Outbreak. But that's not Alyssa, that's Grace Ashcroft.
No, ultimately, I'm not somebody who buys a lot of video games very often. So I usually just find out about new video games that I might want to play through y'all.
Fair enough. Hi, Diamond. Where are you going, Diamond? Where are you going? Stay down.
Being a little boy.
Oh, nope, there he goes. Oh,
I don't know what I expected.
what?
Yeah, how I was like, I don't want to fucking argue with stupid people on the internet because I wanted to see where this was going. Because the guy was like, oh, because you think that this game was a better RPG than this game, you obviously mean that all these other games are bad.
No.
Anyway, they finally got back to me being like, I was just curious where this was going, so I was just like, when did I say any of that? And now they're accusing me of being a bot.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I was expecting.
The reading comprehension on this site is piss poor. You're saying we should piss on the floor?
Oh, that was
That
great.
was
Thank you,
infinitely
Uni.
funnier than it needed to be.
Wah.
Eh.
Wah. Sorry, I got lost in the hell that is trying to speedrun a roguelike.
Oh, fuck.
No worries.
Ooh, cookie. Oh.
Nom, 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 nom. So on one of the tests they did for me on Monday, they had to blow hot and cold air in my ears. Which was already weird. Yes, it was very weird and very uncomfortable. But the weird thing is, basically I had to look at a dot on a screen while the nurse shaked my head.
You shaked your head?
Yes, so she was grabbing onto my skull and she had to shake.
Wiggle.
Yeah,
Which
pretty much.
roguelike would that be? Probably something made in fucking Fortnite.
It is one in Fortnite. Like I said, I've fallen into the Fortnite hell just for the roguelite.
Lol.
Listen, I can fight with the sword from K-pop Demon Hunters. That's pretty cool.
Fair enough.
I mean, this game is really bad at melee, so I immediately died, but still cool.
I know that there was quote-unquote controversy with K-pop Demon Hunters. People were apparently accusing it of having its songs written by AI.
Oh yeah, I saw people accusing that, and it's just no, the 3 women who wrote the songs, and who did the voice acting for the girls, are all songwriters. What?
Unfortunately, we're entering the generation of everything is being made by AI because they can't tell the difference anymore.
Honestly,
To
it's
be
more
fair,
like
I'm gonna
everything
be a
I don't
bigger
like is
asshole.
AI.
I'm gonna be
What
a
did you
bigger
say?
asshole.
What did you say, Uni?
Oh, it's the generation of everything I don't like is AI.
Oh, fair.
Oh no, I'm gonna be an even bigger asshole.
Oh golly.
Anything I can't accomplish myself is AI.
That is also something.
It's all jealousy.
I saw that on Twitter. I swear, like this person was accusing somebody of AI art, literally because it looked good. And it was basically like, it looks too good, it has to be AI. And I'm like, artists have been drawing good art for years. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, there's still the subtle ways to tell it's made by AI.
With that
I can
said,
tell
I do have something to bitch about that is AI. It's called One Punch Man.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
I have no idea what's been going on with One Punch Man. I just know shit's been
Season
happening.
3 is a mess.
Oh no.
Oh, good grief.
What happened?
So first and foremost, a moment of silence for fucking One Punch Man as a general statement, because apparently every new season has had a new fucking animation team.
Yes, I have heard that.
Ugh.
So season 1 was done by Studio Madhouse, which is apparently like the fucking GOAT.
Yes.
And then I don't remember who
Yeah.
made season 2, but I also didn't watch season 2. But they were the guys who made Food Wars.
Ooh.
And then season 3 happened, where One Punch Man, more like One Frame Man.
Oh no.
A lot of the quote-unquote animation is just lip flaps moving. No emotion on the character is drawn. Unblinking. All that is moving is the mouth. And yes, the Garo slide. Basically, a character was walking down a hill, and you might as well have just used the lasso tool around him and slid him across the screen.
No! That's horrible!
Good grief, it's like that one frame from friggin' the Berserk remake where it was just lasso tool, bouncing motion guts.
It's funny, honestly. That one was kind of funny for the worst reasons.
Yeah.
And then, there was this one scene where one of the heroes, she has a prison motif, is the best way to put it. And she's holding a bar that she's going to, assault the villain with.
Yes.
Well, in mid-swing, she went from having 4 fingies to having 5 fingies. Of course,
What?
that is discounting the thumb.
Okay.
Which,
That's-
it could be excusable if it was a motion smear, except that it was a little too easily legible.
Oh no.
Also, didn't she have bandages on her
Yeah,
face
she had a
and they
band-aid
disappeared?
on her face, and where'd the bandage go?
Disappeared, don't worry about it.
It like disappeared for the rest of the show.
What?
Yeah,
So
but it happened mid-swing.
What on earth? Has this studio done like anything competent before this?
I
Probably
don't know.
not.
Like, was it like a money issue? What happened there?
You're asking the wrong person. I'm just reporting on what I saw.
No, like I'm just like asking like out loud, like what the hell happened there?
Yeah. Your show is cooked when the Blue Lock has better animation.
The soccer game anime with weird towers that are not towers.
Fuck.
Basically, it uses the same logic as Demon Slayer's mangaka says Demon Slayer has. Like, there's no actual like flashiness; it's just there for animation
It's
and
just
appearance.
they don't have
It's just stylized.
superpowers.
Don't
It's
worry
just
about
the
it.
way they view it in their head.
Yeah, don't ignore the fact that he was literally able to set shit on fire with it.
Look, friction burns are not a joke.
Don't think there's a difference between friction burns and literal fire.
Do you know how to start a fire?
Yes,
You can use friction to start a fire.
correct. But not like a literal arc of fire.
Okay, to be fair, that one is true.
I mean, speaking of accusing people of doing AI, have you heard that people are accusing Peak of being AI?
Yeah.
Yes, we saw that. We just mentioned that earlier.
That's the
Look, I wasn't
entire
here.
joke.
Okay, no worries. But yeah, if you scroll up to Uni's last post in mod voice chat, that's their response. You probably already read the response, but yeah.
I read anything.
Yeah, Uni posted the response.
Look, I was trying to get
Aggro
that in
Cloud
earlier. I was trying to get that in earlier ago, and everyone kept talking over me, so I just got up and left. And then I came back, and everyone finally shut up for me to talk.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, to be
Fair enough.
wasn't here.
Apologies, crosstalk tends to happen.
There is now 5 people in a voice call. It's gonna be very hectic.
Yup.
I can leave.
No!
Okay. Bye.
Wait.
You did volunteer that position, Uni. You don't get to complain anymore. So I don't know what version of Spanish that is. I just know that you're asking us how we're doing. We're doing well.
It could be Portuguese. Portuguese just does sound like Spanish. It's just confusing when you try to read it.
Fair enough. Look, I just know that the different sects of Spanish get upset when you get them confused with each other.
They do. But it is very funny. Because there's like so many different dialects. Like to the point that I know some shows get dubbed in like Latin America Spanish and then Spain Spanish. Feels a bit redundant, but like I don't know enough of the differences.
I mean, some words don't mean the same.
Yeah.
Yup.
I still laugh at what my poor father who was trying to get change once, and my mom basically told him to go into a restaurant to get change, and well, he knew the Puerto Rican word for
Change.
which is
Yes.
menudo.
He got food.
I immediately realized what was happening when you said that. That's funny.
Granted, he got good food, but he got food.
Yes, but not.
Like
It
when
wasn't what he was looking for.
Yeah, when he returned to his
Un zapato.
a shoe.
Yeah, a shoe.
A shoe? Bless you.
Ha!
What was I saying? I mean, when he
God,
returned.
that was the joke. We got bacon.
Go ahead.
When he returned back to my mom, he was very confused, and he's like, I'm okay with the food, but
I didn't get my
why?
change.
No, he got his change. He's just like, why? And well, my mom explained. I
That's
think
so
he
funny.
also there was also a different word for orange juice, but or something. It was either orange juice and the word gay man or something like. I can't remember. My mom gave me 2 examples, and I can't fully remember.
Of just differences in linguistics.
Pretty much.
What fun. What merriment to be had. Now imagine having a teacher who knows Spanish Spain in an area that mostly speaks Latin America Spanish.
Oh, that poor man. He must have been so upset.
Yeah, because the thing is, a lot of kids in my class obviously just knew Spanish, so they just took Spanish as like an easy A for themselves. But he would like mark shit wrong.
Those poor students didn't even do anything wrong.
Just like, oh, just different Spanish.
I had a
it's
Spanish
kinda
teacher
funny, though.
kick me out of her class because you know Spanish too well. You're not learning anything. You get out.
My school did not give a singular fuck. But again, we all know I basically went to the crack house to school, so. Yippee! One of my Spanish teachers had the same birthday as me.
Yellow.
What did one Jaguar say to the other Jaguar? I don't know. No lo sé.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that when I took non-native Spanish, the teacher he's like, okay, why are you guys here? Are you trying to get an easy grade? And when he came to he was asking each student, and it was like, when he came to me, it's like, well, I was not born in the U.S. And he looked at me. Well, I told him obviously which country. I don't want to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you say that, and he's like, oh, you were born in Mexico, you're cheating!
No, I said the actual country. I just don't want to
I got
say
you.
on stream.
No, obviously, I got you.
And he's like, he looked at me funny. And I'm like, it was apparently on U.S. soil, but yeah. And he's just like, okay, fine, I guess. Like,
Okay, fine.
like, sure, I guess that is an excuse.
That's funny.
Who would have guessed it, going to school in a different country that, yes, it does know English. You aren't gonna learn Spanish.
My school taught Turkish as one of our 2 languages.
That's a choice.
Yeah,
It
that
was
is.
Spanish
It's usually German
and
or
Turkish.
French and Spanish.
Yeah.
Yes, it was Spanish or Turkish, and then very briefly German, but German didn't last long. They got rid of it pretty quickly.
Huh.
And from what I understood, the German teacher liked basically to put on anime in German, and that's how he was doing shit.
Fun.
Like I said, crack out the school.
What?
How are you?
Oh,
It's a play with the Spanish accent.
I suck at reading.
To be
What
fair,
is these words?
the letter J in English is ja. In Spanish,
Yep.
it's ha.
Ha!
Yeah. How are you? How are you?
How are you?
Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. I would like to be a bear.
Hello, everyone.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Thank
I
you.
wish I was a bird.
Dang, we only got French and Spanish in school. Oh, really? Some people consider me a
don't
comedian.
know.
Sadly, not a comedian. Don't worry, I'm not even here to be a comedian. I'm here to just kind of bring sometimes the calm levity away from reality.
Yeah.
Chill times. Cozy. Almost say so.
Say so is not the word I would use, but yes. Learned Creole outside of school, though. I've been learning Japanese recently, and I'm still goddamn awful at it.
I need to use.
Probably pick-
I need
Well,
to
it's a
use
completely
this.
different alphabet too. That also makes it a bit more difficult.
I should finish learning Spanish at some point.
Me.
I wouldn't call
'Cause I
myself
sometimes
fluent.
I still think in Spanish, certainly some words sometimes. Definitely like 1 through 10 I always count in Spanish because I just feel it's faster.
Hey, it is.
So,
That is a weird observation, but you're not wrong.
I think that also had me a bit of trouble once. Well, not trouble, just a bit of confusion once because I was doing it when I was working, and somebody comes up, asks, and starts talking to me in Spanish. It's like, oh, sorry, and I just best as I could do is like saying, I only speak a little bit. Sorry, I'm not fluent.
Dude, that happened to me and still happens to me so much because growing up I was raised to, say mande instead of like what, So like I would say that and like they'd immediately go into Spanish and I'm like, no.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't say that what is very polite.
Correct, but it's not like I was saying what. I generally did like the excuse me, which can sound rude on the certain terms, but generally.
Usually my thought for what, even if I don't say it out loud, is usually the Japanese version of
Nani?
Nanda.
Oh, Nanda.
Nani? Oh.
Nande. Yeah. Nanda. It's just like, what? Nande.
Nani the fuck?
Okay, fine. I'll grab the cog flies.
Yippee. Yippee.
Don't worry, the
Or
Japanese
just like-
don't fully know Japanese sometimes. To be fair,
Maybe
as a
it's
native
language.
English speaker and a semi-native Spanish speaker, they don't know their own language sometimes either.
Do any of us know
Then
any
there's
language
also-
truly?
But there's also local dialects, like I remember watching a vid. It was just like how there's like just like an out of the way prefecture next to like Kyoto, where one dude and his friend were there. And of course, the way the guy would talk to his friend who was a native Japanese speaker, she had no idea what he was talking about because the dialect was just so out there.
Linguistics is honestly kind of fun. But like, I am already bad at my language. I was not about to try studying linguistics itself.
Fair enough.
I know rocks. I can give you rock names. And a few formulas, because they basically said, oh, you don't need to know the formula for all the minerals, but here are the ones you absolutely have to. I will say, it does make watching disaster movies kind of funny.
Oh.
You can call them out so hard on their shit.
Oh.
Like, a volcano wouldn't do that! One or the other, bitch.
The one who's playing is the one with the 3 eyes and the cross on his face.
Yeah.
Also known as Red.
Hello, welcome.
The ones
to
who are
my
definitely
channel.
not playing are the ones that are the ones who do not look like they belong in the game.
And then
we're totally
the other two just kind of like sit here and talk every now and then.
Yup.
I totally belong in this game. What are you talking about?
Yeah, totally.
Totally.
Look, I got the white skeleton ass looking kind of face deal like they do.
Totally. Ignore the fact that it's cream colored.
Oh, you guys want to hear a fun medical fact?
What?
Sure.
So there
Sure.
are some medications that can change like things that we cannot notice until you're like getting operated on. For instance, it has been found that some medication cause people to develop blue bones.
Blue bones?
But the thing is, these are side effects we never learn about because generally you're not gonna like look at your bones very often.
Yeah, it's fair.
So it is kind of interesting, like what weird side effects could be going on in your body that you just never learn about.
Yeah? DK Nasia says, you sound like when history majors get together and watch Merlin for inconsistencies.
That just reminds me of a funny story of guys, bunch of medical students that were watching, sitting in on surgery, and then at one point the surgeon just looks up and goes, "Does someone fart?" And it's all silent. And he's just like, "I need to know if someone farted. I may have a perforated bowel." So someone just finally raises their hand.
Oh my, I had a friend who was basically doing a lot of shadowing for doctors because she was thinking of going to medical school and she was actually able to. And she was telling me the story of how one time, like, she was like basically shadowing for a doctor, but she still has to be in the full scrubs and everything. And she was explaining that they had to like break the ribs open to do some sort of surgery, and that like a whole bunch of bone just smacked into her face. And she wasn't allowed to move it the entire length of the surgery.
Oh!
Fun, right?
Yep, that sounds fuzzy.
Oh, thank God! Oh!
I figured this was gonna be the one, Ren. You were doing very, very well.
Nightmare Slime.
You're free! You did it!
Oh, no, it's not the final
Oh
boss.
no, it's about to get so much
No,
worse.
you're free is one of them.
Do we
Let your
want
hands
Ren?
rest, please.
Maybe.
It's
You
about
can-
to get infinitely worse.
So you definitely have to probably do the Seth thing first before you go to the final boss.
Yeah.
But
Oh, fuck me.
I mean, congrats!
yeah.
No, so definitely. Thank you, Jesus Christ. That was like the entirety of last time's stream.
Yeah. And he spent a good amount of time doing it in this one too.
Just trying to get through that mess.
Yeah. I stole your heart. Literally correct.
Yep.
As one does.
Huh.
Shot through the heart, and I'm to blame.
I gave you a bad name.
So help me God, Seth, if you're not here yet.
I mean, you did talk to him, so I don't know if you have to talk to him again, but
Oh, hang on, you talked to Seth already?
Yeah.
yeah.
He moves after you talk to him.
That's
And
what
then
we
you have to go
thought, but
find
he
him somewhere
did.
else.
Oh.
Oh,
Did you? Hey, I'm gonna go get his other locations.
does Ren have to go through to each of those locations
Yeah,
on
he's got two of
the?
them.
Oh no, fair enough for Seth, but like
That's right. I have to go. I have to go find a mushroom.
Oh, yes, he needs to
Don't
go
do
back.
drugs, kids!
He needs to do that before he finishes, or else he'll miss out on that.
I was gonna make a joke and say if you beat this, I'll go fight her myself, but never. No. You've said it out loud. Go fight her.
Okay,
Make
Seth
me
is now
proud.
in. Seth is now in Shellwood. You know that location where like there's a bunch of sunlight and there's a bunch of flowers in the middle with like a lake, and you can use those to like
Yeah.
bounce around. He's in that room now.
Cool. I know where that is.
What was Bruce? He just gave like a weird ass whimper and laid down. Hey, you just want to be cheaplet? Okay, you can be cheaplet. Oh! BRB.
uh-huh.
Meow. What was it?
Go back to the quest. It'll actually tell you.
Over the camp collapsed to the black thread plight.
Is it December? Have is it December? Have you seen The Cringe? I've never known how to write it correctly. Uh,
The Grinch.
It is December. Have you seen the? That
I
sounds
imagine
like the.
it's The Grinch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you mean the Grinch?
Oh no. Oh, okay, he's dead. Yeah, the green guy who hates Christmas. Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's the Grinch. So I think it's spelled.
Oh, hello. Coral Commandment.
I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. Exactly, Shrek.
He can't hate Christmas that much. He has a whole ass special movie for it.
I mean, he starts out hating it first in that special.
Yeah, I think he does actually start off getting in that special. I haven't seen all the Shrek specials, so
I've seen
yeah,
the Christmas one. I don't think I've seen the Halloween one.
I didn't know there was a Halloween one. I mean, I
Yeah,
should
no.
have figured,
like a-
but I didn't know there was one.
They were all TV specials anyway, so they weren't amazing quality of anything.
Uh huh. You know which
Like-
TV special I do want to see? It's the Sing one.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
Mr. Mushroom, where the fuck you at?
I'll
Oh,
look
wait.
up the.
Under the chapel to the monarch's might. Under the chapel to the monarch's might.
ZTV.
Zone? Under the chapel to monarch's... What the fuck does that even mean?
Here, I will help Ren. Okay. So Ruined Chapel. Just below the Ruined Chapel.
Ruined chapel. The cradle.
I can-
Petrified ducks.
If you want me to point it, I point it.
That would be appreciated.
So it looks like it's in Bone Bottom, and then it would be. Hold on, let me take another look because my brain.
She for gore.
No, it's just that I'm trying to use spatial. So it's over here. It's basically somewhere around here ish. Not there. There, like around near the bench. A little further up, but around there. And then I can tell you the next ones.
New episode of Etchitainment. To be fair, I'll be dead honest. It's gonna be like a really weird take, but I stopped liking Zone after she was just fine with getting censored out of like she just sat there and took the fact that she got censored from
Skullgirls.
Skullgirls.
Emocionados? Or yeah, we're excited.
Yeah, we're excited for the Silksong DLC. Oh wait, he's right here. Bitch, I know you're here. Just come out. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill potent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
Over the camp collapsed to the Black Tendril's plight. So I know where that is.
That one's in Bone Bottom, yeah? So just up above where you're So you check your map when you reach there? Oh god, I can't tell where you are. But you are close. Like right there, probably.
Most likely.
That It's definitely in the area where the town is. But it's like above, for sure. If you want, I can show you on the map where it said. So, it was like somewhere around here-ish.
Oh, I know where. Around where Chakra had set up camp.
Oh, there it is. There. Oh, so you have a tell of where he is.
Yeah. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me.
Next one's in Farfields. If you wanna,
Scorch field on edge, shells black and burned.
if you wanna
So
use your,
it's like that sounds like either. It sounds like two parts of Farfields, unfortunately.
if you open your map, I can show.
Which way's the map? There's the map.
So go to Farfield.
Because it's either
This one-
down here-ish, or it's over here close to.
So it's like it's right that corner over here. So yeah. Also, I'm gonna go check on the nuggies.
Ooh, nuggies. Grown as adult, by the way. Right, Farfields. Espera de que no manejo el inglés al 100%. It was nice to meet you guys. Nos vemos. Ahí te ves. Que tengas buenas noches o buen día, dependiendo de dónde estés.
Yeah, the burning house is a little too much, but you're getting close. Oh, hey, I see a mushroom.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that one before. But there he is.
Alright, figure out where the next one is.
The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you've decided then. A companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. Let's see.
Graymore, apparently.
Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Oh, I know where he is.
If you end up needing help, I'll have it.
Oh wait, yeah, travel. Graymore.
Need to learn profile eyes.
Yeah, those can be a pain, can't they?
Well, see, I semi-understand, what was this? I semi-understand it in a realistic sense, but anime-wise, it's, confusing.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should go see Styx before I go.
Yeah, you should have. He probably made you some stuff.
Oh, he's right here. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boast and tiniest murmuring all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I'm not sorry to interrupt your meditation, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you, if you would listen. Take note of it all, render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie.
So let's see. Slab.
That's the heretic. Yeah, I think it's where the heretic is.
lot of these are not profiles. And you know what? That makes sense. I should put
Try
side
using
view,
the
not
Joy-Cons for the Scavenger. Look, as a person who does regularly actually use the Joy-Cons unironically, don't do it unless you're used to using your Joy-Cons.
Yeah, that sounds like a...
To be fair, the only reason I used the Joy-Cons was because I do not like using an analog stick when playing Tetris.
Air.
Malfe, blah, 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 blah. Up. I need to go up. What do you mean, what? I said what I said. No, wait, no, I didn't need to go up. What? No, fe, da, 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 da. Do I use them off the Switch or in handheld mode? It depends, question mark?
Yeah, I mean, you played Tetris 99 mainly when on the TV, so it was usually off the Switch, but occasionally, like when you're not allowed to use the TV because of reasons, you did handheld.
Yeah.
But then after a while, you kind of had to stop because our Joy-Cons have major stick drift.
Massive stick drift.
You know, fun. That's not a full profile. This was closer.
Where the fuck is this thing? Further in? Oh, no, I know where I am. That's not correct.
If you need the map, I can point it out. It's the one part that looks like a spiderweb cage.
Yeah, I know, I'm like miserably failing at getting there. It was here. It was here. Okay, I'm forgetting. What did Yini say she was gonna go and do?
He had a phone call.
Oh, right. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still, yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. I know where that is. I gotta go talk to the bird.
Yeah, Mount Faye. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. I really like Mount Faye.
It is very nice.
Okay, Eyeball, let's attempt this again. Nope, that looks wrong.
I live.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Is everything okay?
My brother was struggling with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon questions.
Ah,
Oh.
So I'm assuming that you were like you were his phone a friend.
Yeah. Because he had been playing it randomized, but he moved the file from one computer to the other. So while he remained, like he and his teammate remained it randomized, no one else did in the game. And he's like, hey, will I be overpowered as a Gallade and a Torterra for the rest of this game? And I'm like, yes. Because a lot of the final bosses for that game are weak to ground and fighting.
I mean, not only that, you don't get to be, like, leveled, like, evolved until the end of the game, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mystery Dungeon games don't let you evolve until after you beat it.
Yup.
which is,
Dumb.
it is dumb.
One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your visions? By claw, by voice, history always races to meet us. Oh, excuse me. Hi, birdie.
It just makes noises. It's so cute.
It's a little guy.
I mean, look, I mean, it is a little guy, but I
It's a
really
very
wouldn't
big
call
little
it.
guy.
Yeah.
Pass
It's a little guy in spirit.
Cradle's Peak. Last test of fit. Oh, fuck you. To be fair, I already did that, so I don't have to worry about it. But fuck you all the same.
I am trying to design comic protagonist because I am very indecisive.
Here's what you do. You give them a cool haircut.
Dude, that's exactly what I was going for. I have pigtails that are supposed to mimic like a broken heart. Oh dear.
Recruit.
Art is hard.
Art is hard. Is this the comic that you've already told us about?
Yeah, a little bit. I've been working on it, trying to like figure out like power systems and whatnot.
Fair enough.
Cause like I saw somebody describing how they came up with their world, and like they said they started with the power system because that way they can decide what is possible and what's impossible, and then from there you can start building up.
Oh, that's actually a very smart thing to do.
Yeah, so that's what I've been like thinking on. Like, I definitely want it to be like a vague one explanation for a very large variety of powers type deal.
Alright, here's what you do. You roll a d20. That's your power system.
Roll a d20, see what the hell you got. Have fun.
No, it's literally you roll a d20 and it's like, okay, you got a 20. Okay, so the enemy just dies instantly.
Congrats, you win.
It just spontaneously combusts. You roll a d20. You rolled a 1. You are now on fire. Wait, why?
Because you rolled a 1, don't worry about it. Did you see a certain VTuber debuted?
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
I think her
I
name
know-
was Canaria Crocodile.
So I heard about her. I do not know who she was.
I do know who she was. I don't know how you guys feel about like telling people's lives.
Wait, what?
Oh, the past lives, aka the VTuber's previous incarnation.
I don't care.
It's Jaden Animations.
What?
Oh, okay.
What?
So she should have decided to get into the VTubing game.
No,
She had already been a VTuber.
What? Why does she have a new VTuber?
Because she wanted to do something completely separate from her other thing, from her main channel.
Mm-hmm.
Because she felt like, from what we understand, because obviously this has all been behind back doors, she felt kind of like locked into a certain type of content.
Mm-hmm.
So she was like, okay, I'll be a VTuber.
Well,
A
Okay,
different kind of
that's
VTuber.
I
fair.
already knew she had like a VTuber avatar. Like
Yeah.
that was just
This is a whole
basically
different
her.
channel, whole different name.
Yeah, she's part of
Different
the
bad time,
Beasties?
different bad channel.
Yes.
Beasties or something like that?
I think. But yeah, okay, it's Pyrio Crocodile. And her design is so cute!
I mean, it is Jade, and she does know how to draw.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure she had this one commissioned. Unless her style is much more varied than I thought.
Fair
Let
enough.
us look. Let me look in the description. It looks like it might have been drawn by Rubber Ross.
Huh.
The only thing that I'm gonna
Yeah, I thought it was
say,
interesting.
kind of like how Mori and Demon Dice are two separate channels.
Yes.
To be fair, Mori is, you know, the corpo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand that one more because Demon Dice is just her.
Mm-hmm.
Mori is, fucking Hololive.
Yeah. I don't think she's part of she's part of a group, but not a corporation group, right?
Yes.
So.
But yeah, I thought it was interesting because like I had seen it being like posted a lot on my YouTube recommendations. And I was like really confused until I found out like, oh shit, that voice is very familiar.
Fair enough. I think the issue with, like, here's the thing, right? If like, the reason that my brain is going, it's fine for Callie, but less so for Jaden, it isn't that it's not okay for Jaden. It's that since if people immediately recognize that it's Jaden, she's gonna feel trapped back into the same loop.
Yes, and apparently she does have Jaden banned on her channel, like the term.
Ah.
You know, that's fair.
And apparently she was trying to be pretty incognito about it, but people are pretty smart.
Well,
She
her
has
voice-
a very
she-
recognizable voice.
Yes.
I imagine she's also not really changing her cadence too much.
No.
So, like, yeah, no, people are going to recognize it.
I did like one comment that joked, "Oh my god, it's Jacksepticeye, I can swear."
That'd be hilarious.
It would be funny if it was like, because I saw that comment before I heard her voice in the video, because I was like curious about the debut and why it was getting pushed so much on my thing. And I was like, is it Jacksepticeye? And I heard the voice and it still didn't click, and I'm like, oh my god, are they using a voice? My brain was not braining.
So I heard of a different VTuber debuting. I don't remember which one. But I was like, oh, that's neat. I probably won't end up watching them because I just end up watching less than I would like.
Mm-hmm.
But then I saw, like, it's like, oh, it's the voice actor for this famous character. I'm like, can you fuckers stop double dipping?
Oh goodness.
Like, you guys are talented enough to get into, like, cartoons and TV. We don't need you guys doing it against the people who don't have that talent. You are a very big fish entering a very tiny pond.
My guess is it's for another source of income, which given like how voice actors can be paid absolute shit, I can get. But I do get what you mean.
Check your map route, and I can. Hold on, let me see where. So it's on the.
Yeah, I mean, I
oh,
know.
you don't have it.
I watch,
Oh wait, no, yeah, you do. Okay, let me see.
I watch like a VA who does streaming every so often. I don't know if it's necessarily he does it for extra income, but or more he just likes to do it for entertainment reasons. But Edward
Top
Bosco.
Oh yeah.
Yes, please.
Actually, I just see Bosco because he does a show for the wrestling community that I'm a part of.
Oh. It's nice. Like WWE or something else?
Basically, we use the WWE games that they make because they have a giant create a character mode.
I've
We
seen
just
that on Monster
made-
Factory.
And yeah, and they just people have made their own wrestling federation shows out of it, and RMNW one was started like quite a few years ago. It was actually started under Takahata 101, but you know he doesn't really do much anymore, and he kind of had to let it go to the rest of the community because he wanted to focus on his VTubing stuff at the time.
Right.
Of course, he's still on hiatus at the moment, as far as I can tell. But you know, I don't keep up with him on social media, so I don't know what he's up to.
Life stuff.
Yeah.
It does tend to get in the way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just like finally glad I'm out of the doctor's gauntlet so I can have energy to do shit again.
Fair.
Yes.
Also glad to have you here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lived.
I live, bitch.
I mean,
died,
it's
but
okay
I got
that you
better.
did.
Thank you. Thank you for keeping me humble. I think Bruce fell asleep. He's making his sleep snoring noises.
Adorable.
I had a cat that would snore. Like,
Aww.
Wasn't Eddie part of the OG Has-Been crew and wasn't streaming before the
Oh.
whole VA kickoff?
yeah. Well, I know that Ed was the original voice of Alistair in the pilot, but yeah, that's about it as far as I know. I mainly know Ed from a lot of the other stuff he's done with. Let's see, he played a character in an RPG that series that I played for a while. He was Ara in Dust and Elysian Tale. And a few other things.
So
I know
Edward
he motion
Boschko
ca-
does. Oh, go ahead.
It's just like I think he was a couple characters in World of Warcraft.
So I do know that he still does work in like the has-been adjacent stuff. Like he's a voice actor for one of the reoccurring villains in Hell of a Boss, Striker.
Yeah.
I know I have, or well, had, because I haven't talked to the guy, but I had a friend who became a furry explicitly because he liked Dusty and Illusion Tale so much.
That's kind of funny.
Which is fair. It was a good game. I enjoyed that one very much.
Yeah.
Got furry radicalized.
No, that was Star Fox Adventures.
He actually like went in like full cosplay, made a fucking Dust one.
That's
Which was
pretty
great
sick.
for me
Oh,
because
nice.
she actually paid me to make him a tail.
That is sick.
Ren, what do you put on your chicken nuggies? Or do you want to do that yourself?
Well, usually I either put Cajun seasoning on them, or if not Cajun seasoning, I eat them with fucking what's it called? Syrup.
Well, you get to come and pick because I don't know what you want me to do.
Fair enough. BRB chat, because I am very confused of what I'm supposed to do. I'm in
You
the
okay?
right place. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god.
You're supposed to press buttons, I imagine. Aw, his ears are twitching. Sorry, I have to gush about my bedroll. You guys gush about your animals while they're gone. I forgot English for a second.
I was aware. I was trying to let it go slowly, Ren, so it wouldn't shake. I will show you where it is, Ren, when you pass by. Oh, you might have the Silksong shoot up.
What's he up to? Which mushroom?
He's on the last one. You saw it, Ren?
I did. That doesn't feel very helpful.
So you actually went too high, Ren. You meant to go one down.
Oh.
So as soon as you drop down, he should be right there. There he is.
Oh.
Do they realize it would only be the beginning if they cleave themselves free? They would need to find their way on you. Oh, Wormchild, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below, if not for your grand actions within them. Are they poisonous or venomous? Or both? But now, having journeyed their breath, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all. Though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold these memories. Do not allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me, certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose. And as far as my sight can see, if any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. No, maybe not yet. Not this present. Maybe in the future. Far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I make my swift exit. Hours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Off he went.
Constrictor / rat snake species. Cool.
That's neat.
So now you just need to find Seth till he moves to the flea and.
Fair enough. Well, they're sea snakes, but they don't like coming out of the water too often, so no venom. Fair.
Have you found Steph in Shelwood yet?
No, I was about to go do that.
Okay.
The babies don't want to come this high.
Nope.
What? Excuse me.
You're excused.
Excused. Now, if someone illegally brought over more coral snakes, that might be a problem. That would be a very big problem.
Snakes are cute.
I mean, yes, they are cute, but you don't want to bring in innovation species.
No, you do not.
Gotcha. Reporting uni for planning to bring in illegal snakes.
No. I'm just saying.
Don't worry,
they're
I'm
cute.
sure. I'm sure. I think they're cute. Will hold up in court.
Ooh, excuse me. Elder bug.
Hello.
Lionfish problem to this day. Yeah, fair enough.
Ugh, fucking lionfish. I've never heard good things about lionfish, like, from anywhere. So,
I know there's
lionfish are an
some places
invasive
in the
species,
world.
but they are edible though. So you know you get and you can make a living off of bounty hunting on them.
Yeah, I was
there's a
just
guy-
about to say there's bounties for it.
And the guy I watch on YouTube sometimes when he pops up, where his whole thing is that's his job. He just goes out there and captures like a bag of lionfish a day, and that's just how he makes his living.
interesting.
Isn't there like some fishes that actually actively lead them to lionfishes
Yes.
because they know?
They know
Yeah.
they're little bitches and they're snitching on them, which good for them, fish.
Well, no, they also get a meal out of it too. Sometimes.
That's true too. Lionfish are one of those fish that looks kind of cool, but then you find out like one more thing about it and you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elderbug came to check to make sure you're not dead.
The similar like video like a channel that my dad likes to watch is this guy down in Florida who does the same thing but with invasive iguanas.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently you can eat iguana too.
The one that I'm, like, okay.
I mean, you can eat a lot of stuff, but is it good?
Apparently.
Go ahead. Ooh.
The one that I occasionally see is this guy that's looking for, like, a 20-foot Burmese python.
Takana.
Oh, yeah, there's also bounties on those in Florida too, because people freaking have been releasing
for
those
pets.
into the Everglades. Yeah.
They
Wow.
get to
It
be
was-
too difficult and they're like, oh, I'll just put it in the wild, that's fine.
It's never
That's also
fun.
how you end up with goldfish the size of like 2-3 feet. Goldfish are
Yeah,
a massive
goldfish are
invasive
also-
species.
Yep.
Gentle yoink. Yep.
Oh, it's that guy. I love that guy.
Yeah.
Isn't
He's a
there a
little
guy
crazy.
like in Australia who does something similar with sea life?
Probably.
Because like I remember he like kissed
Yeah.
like a thing that he really shouldn't have kissed. I think it was like a man of war.
Oh god.
I mean, that just sounds like an Australian.
Yeah.
Have you kissed one then, Blue?
A man of war? No, I'm not that stupid.
I have seen a stupid guy down there who, you know, for some reason he's like, oh, look at this octopus. Look at its amazing blue ring. Somehow he is not dead, thank fuck. But still, it's just
Right.
like,
Sir,
is the
no.
most- yeah, it's just like, that is the most deadly animal around there. It
Sir,
should have.
please.
The fact that it did not bite you is amazing.
You would have been dead before you hit the ground.
Yep. Oh, hello again. This time I most certainly do recognize you. It's a pleasure to bump into you here, deep in this serene wood. You have a name like I do. Would you share it with me?
Yanara.
Certainly, sir. I am Hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up for some before venturing on. I have learned, too, that traveling is not without its dangers. But I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly. It's curious in the way our instincts can guide us with such precision. Yeah, let's go with instinct.
Yep. Okay, so he found him in Shellwood. Where will he move now?
He will now go to the Grand Gate. So where he fought the
Blasted
What's it called?
steps, got it.
last
First-
judge.
The last judge, yeah. I was about to call it the first judge.
Also, I took a new medication today that I got from the doctor, and it is hitting. I go to sleep now.
All right. Good night.
Okay.
Night,
Have a good
y'all.
night,
Good
Uni.
night.
Night.
You guys do too. Have fun. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Well, yeah, he got rid of his shield. He threw it when you defeat him.
Boy, pardon me. Hello, Seth.
Bina Seru?
This great structure would have taken a lifetimes of so many bugs to build it. Now its wounds run deep, and I can hear the groaning of its final breaths. Everything that grows must pass, I suppose. Still, to witness even its current state is a privilege I'll not squander.
Sakura Sila.
And what of you, friend Hornet? Where are your travels taking you
Juanita.
to? They have taken me deep into, and will take me yet deeper. I have a responsibility to cut this land free of its dark fate. That is no concern of yours, though, sir. You should continue your own journey, albeit with claw on your weapon at all times.
Hehe, Tosko Kel.
These black threads, they reach upwards with such a powerful longing. No wonder they can force themselves through even the mighty stone. Where is he going now?
Now he should go to the flea market.
Yay, flea circus! You should probably be able to, like, call the dogos.
I don't think so, simply because there's, like, gilding on the floor.
I mean, fair enough.
Like, maybe I'm dead wrong and all, but, you know. It's also, like, right here, so.
Fair enough.
That's not where the chair was.
Is it right there? Fuckers. Damn. Would the circlet work here?
Actually, yeah.
Probably.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bruh. Bruh.
Well, you got back one way or another.
Hornet, please. I hit the button.
God, she's falling like a rock. Oh, it came back? Oh, it would probably respawn because of needing it.
I think these things kind of just respawn.
Huh.
Because I've seen them respawn even where they're not, like, mandatory. Hornet, please stop smacking up against the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this place. I'm gonna take a more normal path.
Fair enough.
I got my suck back already anyways.
And you can change out the circular saw.
Yup.
Fuck her.
Fuck you. Oh, hi, Seth. So welcome, surprised to see you here amongst the...
Ah, Sakura,
Hello, hello, yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end in those sticky swamps below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly revelers. They said I would be a flea... I could be a flea here with them. So of course I agreed. See them as good place as any to call home, at least for a time. I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh? Adorable. I think he's taking up the only seat, though. Oh no, there it is.
I was gonna say, don't they have like their own little moving seat?
Ah, menos so.
Have you tried your claw at the games? Rollicking fun. Good fun, don't you think? Wonder if I could score a little higher if I tried again. Ah-woo! I am so close.
Yeah, you were just 6 seconds off. I believe you can do it.
I am not grand champion just yet.
Oh, damn it!
I got bullied.
Yeah, you did.
Let's go, Vog. Look at his little raccoon tail.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off for now. See y'all later.
Later, Cole.
All right, Cole. Have a good night.
Stay up. Yep, you do.
Ow.
I mean, at least it bounced you onto the other platform.
Fair.
Ah. I didn't realize Bog was a male.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Bing bong.
They sure comboed you on that one.
Right? Yes, Vog, I will dodge flee.
Oh, okay.
I jumped too early. I am failing Piccolo so hard. Actually, this is worse than simply failing Piccolo. Because, you know, Piccolo at least tells people to dodge because they're in the way of an attack. I'm like jumping into attacks. Damn. you guys like not aim at me for like 90 seconds? That would be great.
Imagine. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I was bullied. I was bullied.
Yeah.
That was about to be a wombo!
Ooh. Big boy.
Oh. Oh boy, I wonder what these bracers. Honestly, that's what it feels like getting into trying to do this for a minute and a half. It feels like I've been doing it for 10 minutes.
Damn.
Well, yes, Mark, I would like to partake in this. Vox, someone has taken my place as first place. It's unacceptable. I must reclaim my throne. Oh. It was already too late. Okay, yeah, now I'm grabbing the Reaper crest. Shasha. I got bullied.
You sure did. Hey, Diamond.
Okay,
I bet
that
you
was
don't.
just not paying attention.
Pet the diamond. Pet the kitten. Pet the cat. Give him pets. Give him attention. Bother the cat.
I got comboed again. Why am I getting bullied so hard? Sha. Hornet, you were literally right there. Why didn't you grab onto the ledge? Damn. BRB.
Okay.
Fucking Jesus.
What happened?
So still CK3.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter just died.
Oh no.
She drank herself to death.
Oh.
But I was looking at her stats and I think I could see why she might have done it.
Oh.
So she has a wasting disease, which is making her weak. She's malnutritious, and she has cancer.
Oh.
Oh, she went out very badly.
She said, "I'm gonna do it on."
At the ripe age of 47.
Blue lost his titty to cancer.
Not his titty. His daughter's.
Yeah, his daughter titty.
I mean, he could have multiple daughters. Doesn't necessarily mean it was titty. Was it titty blue?
Quote unquote titty is my third daughter. That was my fucking fifth child.
Ah. Well, my joke's dead now. God damn it.
Can't.
I'll accept this.
Hello, Ult.
Hello, Ult.
Getting bullied by fleas.
Yes, I'm back to being bullied by fleas.
He's still trying to beat Seth's final score.
Yeah.
I need to get at least 91 seconds.
Look, if you can beat the Ant Queen, you can beat this guy.
Yup.
I mean, look on the bright side. Apparently you're playing it on the easy mode.
What?
Seth apparently got nerfed.
Really?
Apparently when he first came out, Seth had a score of 100 seconds.
Ah.
Oh.
They nerfed him down to 90 seconds because people were struggling so much.
They need to get good.
I don't know why, but when you said it was like from 90 to 100 seconds, my brain kind of just was the meme of the old man looking at the One Ring. After all, why shouldn't I? What is 10 more seconds?
What is 10 more seconds to a god?
Oh yeah, I got good news for you all in case you have to do it.
What's the good news?
Discord made me do the fucking show us a picture of yourself so we know that you're older, that you're old. I used my Monster Hunter character to do it, and it succeeded. Good save.
Where'd my
Damn.
second jump go?
Oh, good one.
Holy
Good save.
shit! That I should be dead.
Doesn't matter what you should be. What matters is that you're not.
Yep.
I'll accept it. No!
Bastards! They really said fuck you.
They said you survived a little too long. You need to stop.
Bang, bang, bang! Oh! Oh, my spleen!
Oh.
No!
Damn.
You can pogo off the fleas, by the way.
I know,
You know.
I know, I know.
Okay.
I just didn't like see a good opening to do so. Usually I pogo off of the big flea because, well, he destroys the
It's the
platforms.
big flea.
I don't think that's how I got my fucking goal of 100 seconds, was just eventually I gave up on the platform and just started using the fucking fleas to get around.
Fair enough. Just transformed it from flea dodge to flea bounce.
Essentially. Essentially, if I just stayed off screen in the top thing, they couldn't get me.
You know what? That is actually really solid advice. If I just stay above them, they can't hit me. I got bullied so hard.
I had to switch up from Reaper to something else.
I actually switched into Reaper.
What were you using originally?
Witch.
I think Wanderers usually seems pretty alright for this.
Wonder would be alright for this since it's just, you know, the night.
Yeah. I guess the problem there is that it's just the short range as well.
Long claw. Oh, to be fair, I don't really feel the effects of long claw.
I don't know the long claw even activates while you're doing the flea mini games.
Oh.
It does, because I was using it to help me with juggling.
Okay.
And there was definitely a difference I could feel after equipping it.
I find that the Beast Claw is really good at juggling.
Olinko. Bojala. Shasha.
I'll accept this. I'll also accept this. I found that once I did the beast, I no longer, you know how I was jumping to do the juggling before Blue? Yeah, once I switched to the beast, I know was no longer jumping because the beast just covers enough range for it.
Yeah.
Olinko.
You know what? I'll keep grinding at this off screen,
Fair enough.
and the next time we can just do plot.
Fair enough. Yeah, you might need the 6 hours for plot.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for joining us, chat. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye bye.